Hello and welcome. We are back for more ARK Survival Evolved. Um, we will be claiming a Quetzal today. Um, if luck is on our side, we'll be able to get a Quetzal tamed. We had set everything up yesterday to make sure that we could get this done. Oh, you know what? Before we actually, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna exit back out of the exit back out for a second, and we're gonna make some changes. We're gonna make one change to the settings. Take one minor change to our settings. Um, we have spent the past 3 days prepping for this Quetzal tame, and we are finally ready. I believe we are finally ready to go and tame this Quetzal. I just need to find one that's like high enough level for me. I found one that's level 35, another one that's like over a little. I think it's over level 60. Um, but I would like to find a level 95 Quetzal if I can. But if not, then we're gonna go for the level 60 Quetzal. Um, Hang on. I just need to make one minor change to my settings over here. Harvest amount, food drain, health damage, dino count. Alright, this is in advance. Make it in advance. Here we go. Higher numbers. Point one. There we go. Actually, I think it's higher numbers increase by percentage. How frequently characters can poop. 0. Okay. Well, that's fine. We want the. We were looking for the dino poop interval. Copy paste speed. Where is it? I know it's in here. Oh my god, dude, where is it? Copy paste speed. It's down in here. Oh, where's the dino pooping interval? That's what I'm looking for. PvP structure, poop interval, and egg laying interval. So this says for the player. How frequently characters. I thought there was one specifically for dinos. Did I miss it? Harvest amount, dino, harvest damage, structure, damage repair, team speed, structure. I guess not. I guess that's the only one. Alright, so we're gonna get back in, I guess. I just wanted to change that so that it wasn't. So that it was set back to its standard setting. Because now that I have Theo, my Theomia, everything should be good. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I just woke up. I usually make coffee when I get up in the morning, but not drinking coffee today. And when I say morning, I mean afternoon because it's like three in the afternoon right now. So I got about 5 hours of sleep, I think, and we're back here on ARK to continue doing what we do. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna pack up a tobacco pipe. And yes, that's not some euphemism. It is real tobacco. So today's, like I was saying, today's objective is to tame a Quetzal. I have two Quetzals that I've seen flying very pretty close to my base. I think the level 61 is probably going to be good enough for our purposes, but I want to fly around some of the other areas and see if I can find another. Um, and then when I do, I'll come back to our base and I'll get all of the equipment that we need. Um, uh, I think probably the best thing to do for taming the Quetzal is like we made plenty of kibble, so we ended up making I think 20 kibble, 48. So we have 48 superior kibble. So we should be able to tame it when it hits the ground, tame it pretty quickly. Um, so let's oh wait, let me move Cat out of the way of our auto turrets in case something comes up over the hill here. Something came around. I had a Pulmio Scorpius come down into my area down here yesterday, so I think I'm gonna have to do something about that. It was the first time ever, but like I wanna work on getting the rest of that fucking finished up down there too. So after we get the Quetzal done, or after we get the Quetzal tame, we'll probably finish that up, and then we'll work on the Quetzal, the platform base for the Quetzal build. I don't know what it's gonna take to make a platform saddle for a Quetzal, but we're gonna find out, I guess, together. Let's see, how much, you have plenty of meat in your inventory. So essentially all we're doing right now is we're going to fly around and we're going to see if we can find Quetzals. I'm going to look really quick on our map and see. Uh, oh, you know what, before we end up going anywhere, let me refill my water as well, just so that we're fully prepared for what we're going to do. I might be flying around for a while looking for a Quetzal, and I don't want to have to stop and grab water somewhere. Let's see. All right, Cat. Let's grab some water out of your inventory. I know you're holding all of my water. Yep. Sorry about that. This. Oh, not that one. We want this. Boom and boom. There we go. Now we got our water. Let me grab my ghillie. I think I'm wearing my ghillie. No, I'm wearing all my good armor. So when we go to actually tame the Quetzal, we're gonna probably um uh see, where's the rest? Oh, I gotta repair my ghillie suit. I don't think I have enough polymer, or I might have polymer actually. I might have some polymer left over. Polymer. Polymer. Yeah, there we go. We'll take the polymer out, and then we need hide and fiber. We just want to repair all of this. All right, there we go. Search polymer. Oh, there we go. At least we're going through our polymer pretty good. I'm probably gonna come back here and we're gonna craft the best set of armor that we can possibly craft. Just so that while I'm down there on the ground, if anything happens, that I am fully prepared to handle whatever comes our way. And then once we get the Quetzal tamed, we're gonna just bring him back here. I don't really have like a base set up for a place set up for him just yet, but like we do have the aviary, so hopefully he'll fit through the aviary door. If not, then I might end up changing the aviary around a little bit. I might expand it to be bigger. It took a long time, but I think we're finally in a place now where getting all of the supplies for it is not going to be that difficult. I don't know what happened to that one opening up there. I feel like I should really fix that actually. It's bothering me. I keep seeing it and it's bothering me, and I have one tile here that I can just do it with real quick. So let's turn on Ghost. Ghost. There we go. I don't know how. Oh, look, it killed 2 tiles up here. I don't know how this happened. Like, there was nothing up here that attacked anything. I have no idea how that happened. I know I didn't forget to put in tiles. Like, everything was done. Alright, so let's just make one more wall. So, yeah, I'm not sure how big a Quetzal actually is. I've only ever seen them flying around, basically. It's been a long time since I had a tamed Quetzal, but, I'm not sure exactly how big they are. I'm hoping that the aviary as it is big enough for them. But if we have to like make some modifications to the aviary, I might just end up moving the aviary to a different area, um, and then using this like upper level as an unloading platform instead. But like I'm not really sure, so we're gonna have to take a look and see how big the Quetzal actually is once we get him back to base. And we're talking about it's probably gonna take me a couple hours here um, to actually. Oh crap! Walk. There we go. To actually find the Quetzal and to find a good Quetzal out here. So let's first let's oh crap, that's not what I wanted. Boom. There we go. All right. And actually, it doesn't. It might not seem like it. I think it's because a griffin is just slightly bigger than a argent, but it doesn't seem like the griffin's flying faster than cat would be flying. My argentavis would be flying, but they actually do. So my griffin's speed is like 204%, and my argentavis's is like 170%. So like the griffin's actually faster than the argent right now, and the griffin has I think like 800 less stamina than the Argent does. I don't know why that didn't dive bomb the way that it's supposed to. The knockback on that is pretty sweet, actually. I just saw these three standing here, and I thought, you know what? Let's do it. The damage that this is supposed to do is a lot, so I don't. Maybe I'm just not hitting them right. Move over a little bit so I can get a good aim on them. Oh, almost fucking flew into the ground. Huh. Killed two of them. I just want to get a few more levels on this Griffin. Just to like top off the levels here that we have. Uh, and or just to top off some of the stats skills that we have here. So, see. It'd be nice to have a little more weight capacity because of what we're going to be carrying. So I think if I get them up to like 1,000 weight, we'll be all right. But yeah, our main goal is to find a Quetzal that's worth taming, and I think that level 60 Quetzal is probably going to be our best bet. I don't want to be flying around too much. Like I don't want to spend the next 5 hours looking for a Quetzal. Let me look up where their spawn areas actually are, so I know where to go and look instead of just flying around randomly on the map. So, boom. Oh, Ragnarok. All right. So there's only 3 areas that they spawn in. That's good to know. So it looks like over the Arctic region near my base, over the Murder Frost, and then the center area where the two that I've already seen are. So let me pull up my map. So we have to go this way. So it looks like they're over up and around here. I'm not really worried. If I have to go into the Murder Frost, that might be a problem. It's not really somewhere that I enjoy going. But it says that Quetzal spawn up here I might have to go since we're gonna be going into the frost areas to look for this. I'm gonna go and grab my fur gear real quick, just so that we don't end up in a position where we're trying to um, where we're trying to find a Quetzal, but we can't get to the areas because it looks like a significant portion of the third block of this of their spawn is over the Murder Frost, and I'm not going to be able to go into the Murder Frost really confidently, even with fur armor. But I would prefer to have fur armor if I can on me. Oh crap! That wasn't fun. All right, let's take a look here. I just need my fur armor set. All right, there we are. All right, so the first place that we're going is we're gonna check the areas closest to the furthest out from the base. I know there are two that spawn over here. That level 61 might be the only one. Like those two might be the only two that we have access to right now. But I won't mind. I wouldn't mind if I find one over here. But the Arctic area is not a good place. Not a fun place for. It's not a fun place for. Basically, wherever the Quetzal goes down over is going to be an issue. So there's so many carnivores in the frost area that I would have to try and lure him out over a better area, and hopefully he'll chase me instead of running. But I don't think that they do that. I'm pretty sure that they run. All right, so and their altitude shouldn't be too bad, but yeah, it looks like all over this top of this is where they could spawn. Um, but I know where two are, and one is level 60. Ideally, I'd like to find one at level 95, but I'll take one at level 60. Um, all right, let's head over this way. I'm not seeing anything over here so far. Doo doo doo. They've always been uncommon anyway, but now I'm freezing. Great. I was super hot for a second there, and then I went from being super hot to freezing. All right. I'm not seeing any over here. I wonder how if they fly higher around this area. I doubt it. Hmm. I swear that I've seen them flying around over here in this area too, but according to the spawn map, they don't spawn over here. So, I mean, maybe they range over larger areas than I'm aware of. I don't expect that I'm gonna find a higher level one than the ones that I've seen already. They're just such rare spawns, and the fact that I found two of them in close proximity to each other is pretty wild. The one is over here somewhere in this little area here. Yeah, he's somewhere right around this area here. So I think that's what we're gonna do is we're gonna attain that level 65, and then just hope that Like, it'd be nice to find a level 95, but once we have the level 65, we can start leveling him up. There he is. That's the level 65. So, well, let's go back to base. At least I know where he is, and I found him, so I'm not going to be wasting my time or energy doing anything else. I should be fast enough to outpace him, even without sprinting, but ideally what I want to do is basically I want to run ahead in front of him, turn around, and shoot him. And I don't know if they run when you first interact with them. Like when I get this first dart shot off, I don't know if he's gonna run from me or not. So, uh, let's grab up. Let's grab up the equipment that I need, and then we're gonna have Cat following us, and then when the Quetzal goes down, I don't know what kind of fall damage it's gonna suffer. I hope that it's minimal. Um, but when the Quetzal finally goes down, we're going to. I don't think you can lure them to the ground. If that was the case, then like people wouldn't be so it wouldn't be such a hard tame. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna try and just run from me. And if that's the case, then all I gotta do is outpace him, get in front of him, turn around and fire on him, or chase him from behind and fire on him. So let's go get my long neck rifles. I'm gonna bring all. I'm gonna craft. I gotta craft that new long neck rifle that I found, the one that does the higher percent damage. Um, long. Oh, it's not in here. It might be still up here in the. I might have left it up here, so I remembered to craft it. Long rifle. There it is. So what do I need to craft you? I need 2100 metal. I'm pretty sure all of the metal that we need is going to be in here. So let's just. Bingo. Any more lying around? No? Okay, good. Burr, 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 burr. Search. NGO. I don't think that's enough. Nope, we still need another 300 or 200, 260. So we'll just grab one more stack out. Boom. I do not want this long neck rifle to run out of ammunition though, so or 500. So 500 wood. 3, 4, 5. 500 wood, and then I think hide was the last thing that we needed. Yeah, I need about 400 more hide. So we'll just 1, 2, 3. I don't want to use all of my metal right now, so like I don't think crafting 2 of these is gonna be. Well, I mean it might be necessary actually, because I have no idea how many shots this is gonna take. But with the trank gun that I have, and the shocking trank darts, I think we'll be okay with just using one. What is your durability? 324. What is the durability of a regular long neck rifle? Let's take a look. Depending on what this tells me, 70. So yeah, this long neck rifle will be sufficient for our purposes. The And then all we gotta do is come up here. We take out our shocking trank darts. Oh, whoops. Shock. I have no idea. Shocking trank darts. I have no idea how many of these it's gonna. It's gonna require to take down this Quetz. See if Twix can handle the weight. No, we have too much weight on us. All right, so Cat's gonna be following behind us. So anything that I don't need, so like we can give you this, we can give you these ammo, we can give you all this armor. Um, I can keep some of this armor on me. We can give you this armor. We can give you our helm. I don't know how this the strength dart came out of the one long neck rifle that I had. Oh, that strength dart goes back down here. I'm never using regular trank darts again. 740. Alright, so what do we got now for... Alright, I still need to carry the kibble. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want you. Drink some water, eat some food. I want to carry the kibble on me. Only 4.8. I still have to level up the weight for Twix here, I think. Let's see if we have... Yeah, see, we're still, like, kind of encumbered a little bit, but, like, I don't know. I still need all of the equipment that I have on me right now, basically. So maybe if we... I might just need to suck it up and go for a few more levels. You know what? The other thing is my armor might be the problem. If we get rid of, if I dumb down my armor just a little bit and give that to the cat, that might be enough to make him normal flight speed. Yeah, so this is more normal flight speed. I don't think I'm going to need 740 shots, so we could probably stand to put away. I don't know how many shots, how many tranks it's going to take, but probably need, I don't know, let's bring like 350. Because I imagine I'm going to probably be missing a lot. So we're going to have Cat follow us. So let's bring Cat out so that I can specifically target them with a whistle. Put you over here. Clicks. Alright. Now I'm just going to smoke a little bit. Smoke a little bit before we start onto this because I imagine it's going to be stressful and I'm not going to have an opportunity to like just stop and do what I... Well, I mean, I could always pause the game, I guess, but... There we go. It's Quetzal time, boys and girls. Oh, I'm going to need narcotics, too. So, glad I fucking remembered that. And Cat can carry the narcotics. So that it doesn't encumber my inventory. So, let's just land here for a second. Cat can carry all the narcotics that we need. Honestly, with kibble, though, narcotics usually aren't necessary. So the tame goes so fast that like you never need narcotics for it. But just in case, I'm gonna bring a stack of 300 narcotics. All right, let's get this done. And then I'm just gonna clean out Cat's inventory real quick. I'm not worried about this stuff or this stuff. You can keep that though. Always good to have a little extra keratins laying around. We can get rid of that. 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 We can get rid of this. We'll keep. I don't need the tap. We can make new taps. All right. I think we have everything we need. All right. So let me get this. Let me get some nicotine in my system, and then we're gonna go tame a Quetzal. Follow. Oh no! Stop all. Thank God. I thought everybody was about to run towards me. There we go. Come on, Cat. There we go. Alright. And you can see I can already outrun Cat. So, We're just going to lull. And the cool thing about these about griffins is actually that they don't lose stamina. Like they gain stamina back while you're if you're not sprinting during flight. So we're just gonna head over and find our Quetzal. And that brown one is the level 65 one, so I wish I could find a better one with a better color scheme, but you know, maybe later on we'll start doing color scheme, um, like breeding. I might make a base just specifically for breeding with set up with like incubation pods and stuff. And I'm hoping that I can outrun the Quetzal without. I'm hoping I can outrun this Quetzal without having to sprint. But we're gonna have to take a look and see, because that would mean that I would have infinite stamina while we're doing this. So I just don't want to lose cat here. So there's the Quetzal. So here we go. The challenge now begins. So we're gonna get behind him and we're gonna shoot. It should shoot him in the head, but I think that's gonna be difficult to do. Like because they're supposed to have some kind of like tail swipe or something like that. But yeah, I can. It seems like I can outpace the Quetzal pretty easily. So let's try to take a look, and we're gonna hopefully send him away from the Arctic area. So let's try to get him to move. Okay, he's moving back in that direction. That's what we want. All right. So let's see what we can do. Got him. This might not be as hard as I thought it was going to be. Whoa. He's coming towards me. That's not good. Go that way. Come on, go that way. Dude, steering my dude is hard. Alright. Oh, crap. Missed that one. I don't want to hit my dino with this either, so I got to be careful not to hit my own wings. Got him. Turn him around. Oh crap, go that way. Go that way. Yeah, missed. I gotta get closer to hit him. Got him. I'll go down a little bit. I don't want to hit you with this. Oh, come on. Turning. He's going towards the Arctic area. I don't want him in the Arctic area. We do want to hit him in the head. It'll make him go down faster, but got him. All right. All right. We're not dying. We're not. I thought he was about to fall. I was like, damn, that's all it took? Oh, crap. My game fucking lagged. Oh, oh crap. Crap, 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 crap. Wait and see. Wait and see. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. I gotta center him back up. Fuck. This is difficult. It's difficult to control the Griffin. Ah, fuck. Missed. Come on, Griffin. We gotta turn around and we gotta go fly and get him. Maybe we can get him into... Oh, fuck. Oh, stop. You're moving too fast, Griffin. Got him. Damn. Ah, he keeps turning. Got him. Got him. I'm hoping that he doesn't go into the Arctic area because I don't have my Arctic gear on me right now. At least I don't think that I do. So if we can get ahead of him and force him out away from the Arctic. Got him. I want to force him away from the Arctic. Crap. He's going right into it. Oh, shit. There, he went down. Fuck. Alright. Let's get down there. Alright. I'm stuck. Stuck on this wing. Alright, we're just gonna give him the kibble. He's got 8,000 torpor. Alright, stop all. So we shouldn't have to worry. I'm just gonna equip my Arctic gear since I'm cold. Oh, come on. Stop all. Oh, come on. Where did you go, cat? That's like the dumbest place ever. I'm glad we got him right on the edge of the Arctic. Like, it doesn't seem like there are any dinos around that are going to make this difficult. I thought this was going to be a lot more difficult than it was. So it doesn't look like there's anything around here that's going to cause a problem for me. There we go. And then we should be able to just keep him defended. Let's do a quick loop around real quick. Make sure that there's nothing on the other side of these rocks that's going to go and attack him, because the last thing we need is something to come and try and eat my Quetzal. And he's level, this is the level 60 Quetzal, 60 something. He's like 63 or something like that. Alright, looks like we're alright. He's level 61. I have no idea what his food grain timer is or anything like that, so... Why are you not eating the kibble? This is superior kibble. Oh my god. Let me double check and make sure that we have the right fucking food. I'm going to be really upset if I was given the wrong information again. Exceptional kibble. Alright, so we gotta go get some raw prime meat real quick. Damn it. It said a superior kibble on the fucking... I need to stop trusting the AI answers. Like, I seriously need to stop trusting the AI answers. Let's see. Something around here has got to give me raw prime meat. There. Come on, let's pull you out over this way. There. Get back over to the Quetzal. That should be enough. If not, then I'll go get another Argent. I can't believe that I was lied to about the kibble quality. That was a waste of all of my time trying to get that kibble. Alright, what is your... Okay, so that's a 6%. This is going to take a while, but luckily we brought a bunch of narcotics. It looks like his torpor goes down really quickly. So, this might be a sprint here. Or it might be a problem here, is how fast his torpor goes down. I can't believe that how it didn't take very many shots. I might have needed to bring more narcotics. 95, 96, 97. Okay, so we can make his torpor go up. We're not losing anything here. There should be like an advanced narcotic. Makes torpor go up even faster. You take like, I don't know, you take like 5 narcotics and it gives you like you concentrate it, and then it gives you the benefit of having 4 narcotics in one. So it's like you lose a little bit off of it, but you can carry less, and they have less weight to do more. So instead of being like 10 pounds, they're like 5. They're like half the weight with 4 times the effectiveness of a normal narcotic, but it takes 5 narcotics. I just need to keep his torpor up because that was pretty like his torpor went down pretty fucking quickly. 2,000 torpor in the time it took me to go and get that prime meat. That's crazy. If I have to go much further than that, we're gonna be in trouble. I should have brought like 1,000 fucking narcotics. That's 17%. So I think we'll be all right. He's already at 17%. So it's like 5 times the amount of time that we just sat here. And then I'm just hoping that nothing comes along patrolling. And that we have enough. So maybe what I do is I top off his torpor as best I can, and then we go and we find one more thing to get prime meat from. Or actually, we can use normal meat, but it'll take a lot longer using normal meat. 17%. I just need to see how much when he eats again, how much it gives him from 17%. Oh wait, I know what it is. I can do this. Hang on. This thing, when you load up this thing the first time, it always lags. Raw prime meat, 14. So how many do you have? 6, 12, 13, 14. Oh yeah. So we have enough. Thank God. I'm not going to need to get more prime meat unless this prime meat somehow expires. I think we're good. I think we got our Quetzal, guys. I just need to think of a name for you. Are you male or female? You're female. Nice. So a female Quetzal. Man, if I'd have known about that, I wouldn't have. I would have, because like I knew this was gonna be a pain in the ass. I would have went. The whole point of taming those. Oh man, the whole point of taming the um, the allosaurs that I tamed was in order to get the kibble that I needed. And the whole point of tapping those trees yesterday was for the kibble that I needed to do this tame, and then to find out that no, it's not even the right kibble. Once again, so exceptional kibble needs extra large eggs, which means I would have needed to tame something like a Bronto. I know, buddy. I know. We're getting more dinos. We have so many mouths to feed, don't we? I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better landing spot. There are no dinos here. Like, couldn't have asked me for a better landing pad. I wish I wish he didn't go down in the Arctic, but at least it's not the murder frost, you know. So it looks like this is going to be a pretty uneventful tame. About the only part of this plan that actually came together was using Twix and bringing Cat. So like we were prepared, but I would have, had I known that it was exceptional kibble, I would have probably gone out and when I found him, I probably would have immediately dropped to the ground, and then I would have went and got like two Argentavis kills to get the amount of prime meat that we needed. But this worked out pretty well. Aiming is 30. want to make sure there's nothing around here. It's like it's almost for what my luck is in this game. It's almost too good to be true that the Quetzal went down in an area with no carnivores, especially in the frost area where there are like more carnivores than almost anywhere else. All right, let's put my shotgun away before I accidentally pull the trigger. Shoot my Quetzal. How much weight does he have? 976. So leveling up their weight and stamina is going to be like the highest priority. Here we go. Oh, do again. All right. Sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff on my phone while we wait. Uh, looks like I might have to go and get some more prime meat. We might not have like this might expire before the tame is over. Yeah, it definitely will. So let's max out his torpor real quick, and then we'll run off and find something to kill for prime meat. Hmm. 731. All right, that should be all right. Let's go find some more prime meat because by the time I don't think another round of prime meat is going to expire in this time period. So of this tame. So not sure if these guys drop prime meat or not. They do. Look at that. Perfect. All right, now where's my Quetzal? I think it's on the other side of these trees over here. Oh no. There he is. All right. All right, that was good. And now we'll definitely make the tame before we run out. We're almost at 50%. Waiting on tames is so fucking obnoxious. Hmm. And at any moment, and a fucking carnivore could come patrolling through this area. I looked around and I didn't see any in the immediate area, so I think we'll be okay. It's nice that we're on a cliffside on our back end, so we only have to worry about what's coming from the like this front arc. But like, yeah, we should be good with this tame with the amount of prime meat that we have and the spoil timers remaining. We should be all right. And then all we got to do is upgrade his weight and his stamina to be super high. Her weight and her stamina, which reminds me, I have to think of a name. What are we gonna name you? Your color schemes are pretty bland. We can't name you based off of your color. Um, Wait, there it was. No. Oh my god, a Megaloceros? I just had a heart attack. You don't need to be around here, Megaloceros. You can go somewhere, please. Please leave. Not a big deal. It's not worth getting my worked up about. Hmm. Hmm. Hermasia. Okay, so is a name for girls that means wind that scatters dust. Soraya. I guess we can name him or her Aura. It's a Greek name meaning soft breeze. Aura. So Aura will be your name. Good tame at 71. How many more you need to eat, bud? 5. We should be able to get 5 down before these expire. Take out a couple of raw meat. Put that so that when he's done finally tame, he's got something else to eat. There we go. 4. I think we're gonna be fine. Just fine. $77. It'll be level 91 when the tame's complete, which is close to level 50 or level 100. Hello? How are you? Hey, like I said, my mom manages the property next door here. She just showed up, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break and see what she's up to, and I'll be right back. Might need to get one more round of prime meat here. This might not be enough. Still need to eat 3 more prime meat. I think that'll be fine in 5 minutes. Yeah, 2 more prime meat in 5 minutes. He'll be good. We've done it, y'all. We have tamed ourselves. Well, let's not count our chickens before they hatch, huh? $89. Is that a boar? No, it's just another. Okay. Thought that was a boar. That would have been my luck. Is like two prime meat away from the final tame, and we get a boar patrol. Come on. So this is a female. If we can get a male Quetzal, then we have 2 platform bases to work with, and we can breed them to make the. I think they have extra large eggs. And then the only other eggs left are the special eggs, and I think those comes from like wyverns or something, like dragons. All right, we got one more, and this is done. And then I'm gonna take a break for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go have a drink or two with my mom, and then we will return, and we will start working on building out platform base. This is gonna get real close. 2 minutes, so yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, it's gonna be close, but I think it will still have about a minute left. Or we're talking like 20 seconds now. I'm gonna name it Aura. And then we're gonna fly it back to base and land, and then I'm gonna take this break for a couple of minutes. Aura. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No? My time was a little off. Aura. Accept. Alright. Now we can just get on. And we can follow all. There we go. Everybody takes off. We're all in this together, guys. Man, we've got a big beak. Definitely could use some movement speed, but we're gonna get there. Journeyman, Bellasaurus saddle. Nope, not interested. Alright, we're gonna go to the aviary. Alright, I will be right back, guys, and we will determine what we're about to do with this massive Quetzal. Alright, y'all. We are back. Get my remote back on. Alright, so we have tamed our Quetzal. And, if I can get the hell out of this. Oh my god, dude. Seriously? I can't fucking get out of my own aviary. Stop all. Now they should land. The Quetzal came in through the roof. Might as well. It's only a journeyman blueprint, but... Alright, so next we need to build a... I think I'm going to put myself into creative mode, just so I can finish this, but it's starting to get dark, so... oh, that's the other thing. I can up my gamma. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to put myself into creative mode, and we're going to go down here, and we're going to just work on fixing this, or building this, and finishing this build down here. So I think what I'm going to do is just block this off from here. Oh crap, I'm falling into the water. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... Oh crap. So basically what we want to do is build, we're going to craft... Oh, come on. I have so many freaking engrams in here. Fence. Wood fence foundations. And then fence. And then wooden fence. Where's the wooden fences? Oh my god, dude, there's gonna be so many engrams to go through. Look, all the tech engrams too. I think it's these, yeah, wood railing. Alright, so I just want to like seal this off. That one did not place right. Yup. That didn't place right either. Ay. There. That should be good. Be good. That'll keep dinos from getting out this way. Let's go and take a look back here and see if this cave needs anything. I think what might have happened was the Pomeo Scorpion fell in from above. So, like, I'm not really sure what to do about that. Oh my god, dude, it's getting dark. I'm not gonna be able to see shit. We don't want them to go in here, so we're gonna block this off. Let's craft a gateway. Let's make a behemoth gate. Behemoth gate and a behemoth gateway. I'm pretty sure this is the boss room that somebody told me about. So, like, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to. Damn it. Where can I build this? Right here. So, essentially, we can do it like this, yes. We're just gonna make a behemoth gateway here. Do that. We're just gonna seal this off in a like straight through, so that way nothing can like, I don't want my dinos to go into that area over there. So, fence foundations. It's gonna be so hard to fucking see. There we go. I just don't want my dinos to be going through here and getting into that cave back there. Can't see jack shit. I'm gonna have to wait till daylight. Alright, we'll go on the other side of this and we'll put up the gates over here. Fence foundation on this side. There we go. That should stop them from being able to get back here. And then we're just going to cut this off completely. So we're just going to run these rails up to this wall, basically. Torch. I think I'm just going to put up... What are those? Sconces, I think they're called. Sconce. Because we can just turn these on and off. Or they're just always on. And then this will be able to light my area up for me so I can see what the hell I'm doing. we need to go a little higher on this side, just to keep things like even, I guess, here. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna run into this, is where we're heading. Oh. So let's basically just do this. Can't fucking see, I can't fucking stand. I can't fucking see a damn thing. I can't fucking see where these rails are supposed to go either. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Where are the rest of these gone? See. Oh. There we go. Now I can see. Alright, looks like we just need one more here. We can just put it like this. There. So that should keep everything in. Down here at least. And keep everything out down here. Alright, so now we go to the other side over here. We have to block this off. Don't know where to start at this one. Alright, so kind of light some stuff up here. I use the sconces because they don't require fuel. I'll get rid of them later. Oh wow, dude, that behemoth gateway almost went all the way up to my base. It almost clipped through the floor. That's crazy. But better than, I mean, I guess what I could do is I could replace it with a smaller gate, but I could have just put 2 of those fuckers down and been done. Alright, so essentially now what I need to do is just like cut this off here. So I need to wait till the sun comes up so I can see like what the best angle to do it is. So we're just going to wait for sunrise, I guess. I hate how dark it gets, dude. On sunrise. So I think what I'm gonna probably do is come across here. We'll put a door here, and then we'll just cut straight across to that side. So we'll cut across to the other side on this side. Let me go get that red drop box, loot box, real quick. Whoa. Careful, careful. Oh, good, it's got a ring, too. Maybe we'll get something good out of this one. Not really. like the sun is starting to come up. It's starting to get a little brighter out. Alright, so I think what we do is we put a dinosaur gateway right here, right? And then, so we're going to do it from, like, I don't know. Maybe we put a dinosaur gateway over here. Because we're going to cut this off. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip over. Fuck, I need my, metal. Okay. We're going to do that. I'm going to have to get rid of some of these. Right. Torch. So I think what we do is we're gonna run from like this cliffside here, and we're gonna run it. So like there's this area here to walk up to. So I want to cut this off here. We're gonna run from here, and we're gonna pull it along the edge of the river here. I think that's gonna be the best bet. So I want to craft. For this, we want to do. I think we do metal. I think we do metal stuff instead. We do metal fence foundations, metal fence, metal gates. Yeah. So because there's like this pathway through here that goes up as well, I want this all cut off. So I think what we do is we just start here like this. And then we run it this way. Run it this way. Way. Right. Now we're gonna have to start laying the fence pieces down so that I can see where to put the next set. Alright, looks like we're gonna need one more here. I can't see. No. Sickle, maybe? S-I. I just don't feel like going back and getting my Argentavis who's holding on all my equipment. So I'm gonna cut back some of these trees. That way I can see what the hell I'm doing. Alright, so that was not where this should have been placed. So we can demolish that. Demolish this one. So I think we're gonna run this up to here. Right? Maybe. No, I kind of do want it to come along this edge. So that's not like this. Right, and then we're gonna run it up this way. So get rid of this sconce. Up. Way. Because I kind of want it to come like across this, I guess. Keep them off of the waterfall, but still be able to like see the waterfall. So yeah, then we're gonna run it down here. We're gonna run it down here and across this. So. Which is in our way. To the edge of the pot. This maybe. Oh wait, let's see. Yeah, this is where the waterfall is. So we want it to come down to like. Oh. Try that. It overlapped a little bit, but that's okay. They still look good. So we want it to come down, so we're going to do one more over this way. Like this. And then we're going to come across the waterfall here, so I'm going to do this way. Need to be able to see what I'm doing here, and the water is really making that difficult. Oh, fuck, I gotta get in. Okay, here we go. This, a little bit over that way, like that. Alright, now we can put down fences. Alright, looks like we had one extra here, but that's alright. Alright, so I don't think that they'll be able to get through that. So if I can just... Yeah, we can just get rid of those. And we just have a little gap here, but that's okay. We need to place one or two more rails on this side. Looks like these can be demolished. Structurally sound. Right. At a good spot. Okay, we'll just run this. Right, come on, get in the water. I had to pick the one spot where this rock was at. That's screwing me all up. Alright, now we need to get out of the water. Alright, I think we'll probably go a little higher on these, but for right now it's good. Alright, so now... Oh, shit. I fell back into the water. Fuck. Try that again. Alright, let's make sure there's not a gap underneath here. That's something to get help through. Doesn't look like it. Oh, shit. I just fell out. Oh, God, I'm falling. Nope, it looks like we're good. Nothing should be able to get out this way now through the waterfall. So now this is where we want to put our... I guess we want to put our gate up here somehow. I guess we're just going to put it here. And we're going to do a... I wonder if we can do a behemoth. Myth. I mean, they look absolutely ridiculous. Metal, metal dinosaur gateway maybe. Well, let's try like a metal dinosaur gateway and a metal dinosaur gate. This looks way better, I think, in my opinion. So we're gonna put this like right in the middle of the path here. Dinosaur door. The behemoth gateways are. There we go. Now we can get in and out of here with our dinos. And we want to put railing. That almost right up to bucking up against it, and then we want to put one more railing over here, one or two more probably. We want it down in the crevice. Oh my god, dude, I need to stop falling. Oh my god, dude, this is like obnoxious. So we want it like down in this crevice, just like that. And then we do more rails. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Alright, so now we can finish off. Oh my god, dude. The plants, dude. Everything cutting off my vision. Obnoxious. I just want to get these to be like more matched. That looks good. I mean, it could be better, but like it's hard to place these things, especially when you're on the water like this. I might want to put like a wooden ramp here, just so we can get in and out of the water on this side. Ramp. Do wood ramp. There we go. Now we can get up and down and out of this water over on this side more easily. I don't want them to get stuck underneath this platform, so I think the next thing to do is to seal this platform off. We can use wood walls. We can use wood walls to do that. So this is how we'll do it, like this. Just like that. I don't want them to get stuck down under here at any point, so seal all this off as best we can. Come on. Come on. Jeez. There. Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you. Here. Probably fucking easier that way. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was right. Down now. I just don't want any of my dinos to get stuck underneath here and drown. This is the other edge. Yeah, so we're on the other side now. Oh, crap. I don't even know where that got placed. Probably, oh, I see it. It's up there. I'll go take care of that when we're done here. One down there. There we go. Just to make things like cover all of these holes up here. There's some holes here we can do. Honestly, so fucking obnoxious sometimes. There. Alright, any fucking spaces over here they can get into? Alright, so we can do wood ceiling. Wood roof tiles here. Oh, that's a sloped wooden roof. Kind of a bitch. Where's the normal wooden roof? Alright, ceiling. Wood ceiling. So. Alright, that worked. Alright, and now we just need these corner tiles that'll match up with this. So, gold. Oh, they're not called angled. Sloped, I think. OP. There we go. Oh, it's not going to place there. Alright, well. I wonder if I demolish this, it'll let me place it now. Probably not. Yeah, because there's nothing to place it on. Fine. Whatever. Put down a new ramp. I don't think my dinos will be able to get into here. I really hope that they can't. Polish. There we go. Okay. I think that pretty much all I gotta do now is block off this top part so they can't get out this way, and then we have a little bit of tile work to do here. So, do this. I'm gonna bring it off this side here. That. That. We don't want them getting up and out this way, so essentially what we're gonna have to do is just bring the gates up further. This. Probably even go higher than that. We don't want them coming up here either. I'm gonna need another, oh, you know what? We're gonna need another gateway here. So that way we have a way to get out down there and a way to get in through up here. So we just need another gateway up here. Where are the gates? We don't want a behemoth gate, we want just a normal gate. Metal dinosaur gateway, a metal dinosaur door. And we just gotta seal off this side here. Behemoth gateway. That should be enough to stop anything coming. Hopefully. If I can get one more piece right there, probably good. Oh, I can't place it there. Alright, well, I don't think anything's going to be climbing up this wall here. Like, this slope is a little bad. But now the only issue is if there's anything that falls off the top of that up there. So, like, I think all we do to alleviate that is we just, anything coming off of the top on that side is going to be stopped by this gate, but stuff coming off the top of this is not going to be good. So if we ghost up there and we just fence this off. Get rid of all this stuff so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I just don't want something wandering in from up above. No. So all we got to do is go to the edge here, basically where we made this fence, so that it can't fucking. So if it tries to come up in this way, it falls down here. So essentially, we want to do something like this. This is going to be such a pain in the butt. This is why I've been procrastinating doing this for so long. Oh crap. This rock, okay, yeah, that is part of the. I guess I could have done it from here, and it would still work. But we didn't need to do it from here. So. Oh. We can do it from here, just to make this, just so that we're not building up and over this stupid rock ledge. But we can do it from here. That. Alright, I'm going to put these down on my hot bar here. I'll just make like, switching between them a lot easier. Alright, and then we just come straight out this way. We do like this. And like this. We're going to just go the whole way, basically, along this edge. Keep any dinos from falling into my base. At least they're making this part of it easy. I just don't want to fall off the edge behind me here. Where do we need to run to? We need to run to, like, here, essentially, so almost there. Alright. That. Now, anything that comes over the edge will fall down into areas outside of my base. So we're gonna do 4 gates high, I guess. And I want to be on this side of the gates. Crap. Except when that happens. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh. I forgot to put my metal railing away. make them the height look a little more matched like that. Yeah, and that should do it for this side. Anything that falls off the backside of this hill is going to get stuck behind that gate down there. So I'm not really worried about that. But now we have this nice little area for our beavers and our other dinos to come down here. I really wish I had more space, like ground space down there, but I think it'll be all right. I can let them roam around this now without a problem. I wish I could have built closer to the cave because I would have just built around the cave entrance, and then they would have had access to the back waterfall too. But like, I don't know. Eventually, I'm gonna build a nicer enclosure base, like a base specifically for housing specific like certain dinos in certain areas. So when we go into the Highland Plains area, we'll probably build like a massive area for my wild dinos to roam through. And then when I talk about massive, I mean absolutely fucking massive. It'll make these behemoth gates actually look functional instead of like these giant eyesores. Which I might get rid of this behemoth gate. I mean, I think it's a little much. It doesn't really match the aesthetic. I might just get rid of the behemoth gate. I mean, it's a perfect match for this like area back here, but like it really, really, really looks terrible. Demolish, demolish, and I'm probably gonna replace these fences with metal fences instead. So, oh wait, that's not the right one. So, basically just hold, demolish. So if I can get in, I have to take a look from down here. Foundation, demolish. There we go. Metal fence, metal foundation. Yeah, we're gonna go from here over. There we go. That'll look all right. And we're gonna go this way a little bit. Cause like I don't need to replace the foundations below with metal foundations. I can just replace the gates, the fences themselves to match the aesthetic of the rest of these. Um, and I don't need to have access back here anyway. Um, so like I don't mind just sealing all of this off completely. Now we can just go through and we can start laying fences. And then after this, we're going to start working on the Quetzal. So now that I finally have one tamed, I think it's time just to actually start working on building it up. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? It's not letting me replace these. It's not letting me... Oh wait, we wanted the wood railing demolish. There we go. Demolish. It's not gonna like... Oh wait, that's the foundation. We don't want to replace the foundation. We just want to get rid of these wood railings. Foundation. That's a wood railing. Wood railing. Railing. gotta go back over from, so we know what the height level is for all of these to make them look good. Fine. What? For wood railing. No, I built metal railings. Oh, they went into my they went onto my hotbar. Got one last set here. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. There. That looks way nicer than that giant fucking ugly ass behemoth gate. And then we have doors over here for everything. Oh look, there's a gap here. Can they get anything get in and out of that? Well, I mean, I'm in Ghost, so probably not. Probably not. Maybe something super tiny. Anyway, so the next step is let's go up and let's bring our dinos back down here. And then we can let them wander. Come on, Rio. And then we just have to be keep an eye out for any dinos that might go missing. So that'll tell us there's like a gap somewhere. But I mean, for the wandering, like I'm pretty sure they don't wander into water on their own. Follow one. There's Xenosaur. Fine. Mod. Alright, so the rest of you guys I might just pick up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up Buster. Stop all. We're gonna pick up Buster. Take Buster down ourselves. I'm so excited for the beavers right now. Like this was the whole point like of building this down here was an area for the beavers, because when I originally started the build down there, the only thing I had was my Argentavis, a beaver, yeah, it was like my Argentavis, a couple of beavers, and Maud, and that was it. Like that was all the dinos that I had. So it's like that area was literally I designed that area just for the beaver, just for my 3 beavers. So now to see that it's going to be like used for all of my land dinos too, and then all I'm worried about is that one of these land dinos is going to fall off into the water and drown. But I think we're all right. I don't think that that's going to happen. All you guys are fine. Do we have any dinos left over here? Yep, we got Skunk. Skunk, I can walk down myself. It's going to be impossible to get Skunk out of this area. So these are all my good land dinos here. Now we can follow one, behavior, enable wandering, and then we gotta do behavior, copy settings, enable wandering, or stop all. Now they should start. I can't wait to watch them swimming around, dude. It's gonna be so cool. Behavior, enable wandering. Behavior, enable wandering. Look at them go. We're doing it. They're doing it. That's so cool. They can finally swim freely, and they can't get out. That's the biggest thing, is I want to make sure that they can't fucking escape. Look at him launching himself off the fucking platforms. He's so cool. Or she. That's the female, I think. No, that's the male. Skunk is the female. Look at him. He's just having a good time. Just having a grand old time. And behavior. Okay, yeah, you're wandering. Back. And then my Castroids, or whatever you are. Megalo, whatever. Enable. Oh, wait, no. Enable wandering. Top all. Oh, look. Maud is fucking swimming too. So yeah, that is a concern of mine, that one of these guys are gonna get stuck in the water and drown, but I don't think it's that big of a concern. I mean, I can put additional ramps up around this perimeters to help them get out, but like, yeah, see, Maud's having a hard time already, so we're gonna put up some more ramps. I'm gonna put up some more ramps here. Um, there you go. We'll just put up a couple more ramps just to make sure they don't get stuck. Oh my god, and we can get rid of this, we can get rid of some of these rocks. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. Just to clean out this fishing hole. Get rid of these rocks with, the things that I have around the edges, like, or with all of the, platforms and stuff around. Be alright, but I just, like, I think it would be a better swimming area for them if there weren't all these rocks in the way, preventing them from actually utilizing the area. I'm gonna leave the plants in, though. They shouldn't, the stuff shouldn't respawn. It's too close to my foundation pieces, so nothing else should respawn. Alright, any more rocks? There's this rock right here. Can I already get rid of this one? Please tell me that they aren't respawning already. It shouldn't respawn any nodes. Like, we're supposed to be too close to the foundation tiles for that. Alright, I think that's good. Maud keeps getting stuck. Maud, are you having trouble? There we go. Look at Buster. Just fucking going to town. Looks like Skunk's gonna come have some fun in the water, too. Yep. There you go, Skunk. So, I mean, this is nice. This is what I've been meaning to do for a long time, so that I can let these guys wander around down here and actually do what they do. I love that everybody's using the water. It's like a swimming pool down here. I don't like that they're getting stuck on everything, though. That kind of sucks, but you know, what am I going to do? Not much I can really do to fix all of that. Buster is just fucking freaking out. This is nice. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then when we come back, we're gonna start thinking about what I have to do to get my Quetzal built. Alright. I'm just checking out my guys here. Where's my where'd the or the Megaloceros go? Where'd my Megaloceros run off to? Where are you, Mr. Megaloceros? Where's my fucking Megaloceros? Is he hiding somewhere? Tell me he like climbed his way out. Somehow. Did he drown? Where the fuck did my Megaloceros go? He's stuck somewhere. Maybe he's underneath here. He did drown. I knew that was gonna happen. Rudolph, how did you do that? I fucking blocked off all this shit so that wouldn't happen, and you fucking made it happen anyway. You gotta be kidding me. Well, now I know. He got stuck under these ramps. So with these ramps, anything that has a ramp like that to get underneath has to go. I can't believe that, dude. I knew that was gonna happen. Demolish. So those ramps gotta go. These ramps they can't get under. These ramps they can get under. So what we need to do is... I don't even know. Like, if these were roof tiles, it would be another story. Give this a try again. Yeah, because we can't place these down. Okay, so let's replace these all with sloped ceiling tiles. Sloped. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, crap, that's not right. Pick up. Oh, come on. Up. Alright. Sloped. Are you kidding me? You just showed me the right orientation a second ago. There. That's what I want. So this side's not gonna fucking work. Alright, so let's do this. Pick up. Demolish. Nope. Demolish the wood ramp. Nope. That's the wood ceiling. Come on, dude. Demolish. There. That's the way. Right there. That's the way I want you. Now we do slope. Like that. And then we do walls. Craft. Oh, wait. I should still have wall tiles in here somewhere, I think. Yeah, here we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we gotta put another ceiling tile down. Jeez, this is a fucking pain in the ass. And then we can do wall tiles. Oh my god. There. So that's how we have to do it. Pick up. So that's how we have to do it. I'll pick up. Demolish this ramp. Craft. No. Nope, that's a sloped one. Why can it be placed there? Wall. That was it. Come on. There we go. Alright, if I can get out, they can get out. Now we have to do that for all of these. Or maybe what we do is instead of worrying about them getting caught up on these, we just give them a few ramps to get up with, and then we leave the rest out. And that way they don't get stuck underneath, because I think that's what happened, is he got stuck underneath and couldn't get back out. So, yeah, they're getting stuck underneath and then they can't get back out. So the other thing is these wood railings are kind of in the way. So what I need to do is I need to extend this. I need to extend these out so that the wood railings are not interfering with them anymore. Like that. Wood walls. on, you can do it. There. Go. Make sure nobody's under here. Mod. Oh my god. Mod, what are you doing? You're gonna get yourself fucking killed again. Again. You're gonna get yourself killed. Look, his fucking oxygen was like over halfway gone. Alright, Mod. You're really... I know you want to play in the water right now, but I can't have you drowning on me. Where's Rio? Rio is doing alright. So I just need to block off this stuff so that they don't get stuck underneath it anymore. Oh, whoop. And that's like just the only fix that'll be necessary. Oh. There we go. And then maybe another thing that we can do is just like underneath this, we can put some platforms using like we can put some platforms down just so that they have like a step up that they can take. So let's do wood foundation tiles. Oh my god, dude. There's so much stuff. Like, I hate creative mode sometimes. It expedites things, sure, but all right. So basically, what I think we want to do is we want to put it so that it's a little low in the water, but not so low that they can drown in it, right? So we want it somewhere like here, like this, I think. No, let's move it over a little. Stone foundations, there they are. So like here, I think. Oh my god, dude. Okay. That looks good. Okay, so now I just got to do it like here. Now you can kind of stand in the water. Maybe a little lower than that. No, that's good. That's good. So let's see how many of these I can place down feasibly. I can't place any. Ha, that's funny. I'll put one here. Put one there. Alright, and this will just be like our starting position, I guess. And then we do search. Ceiling. Stone ceilings. Right, and then we put the stone ceilings, start like here. And then this will give them like a platform to like step up onto. Search, pillar. Kind of make this so it's not so deep, I guess. Deep enough to swim, not deep enough to drown. Rio found his way back up. Maud's over there. Looks good. Alright. Alright, so we're going to put a pillar columns. Let's put this down here. And then let's put the pillars here. Why are those? Okay, I should be able to put more foundation tile or more roof tiles down. Yeah, we can. All right. I don't want to do it the full way, but it would be nice, like, around these edges and stuff, just to allow them to get out of the water when they need to. And then over in this corner, we need to do more. I mean, if I can get out, surely they can get out. Oh, that's too high. Alright, let's do ghost. Oh. Right there. Good. Right there. There we go. Alright. Now that one. That one. This one. That one. We want to go all the way back into this fucking corner so they don't get stuck fucking anywhere. Rio is stuck over here. So, yeah. Once we get this done, I think all we do is we, like, even this side out so we have 4 here. But, like, hey, Rio, follow 1. Come here, Rio. There we go. Stop all. Where did Rio go? Dude, what the fuck just happened to Rio? Did he fall through the world? There he is. There he is. Oh my god, dude. I almost had a heart attack thinking I lost Rio. Alright, we need to put another stone pillar here. Come on, attach. There we go. And then one of these. And then all the way into the corner here if I can. Nope, I can't go into that one. So I think that's alright. I don't think that they're going to fall through any of that. So that should be good. When we come down here. There. Alright. Now we just put ramps up here on this side, right? And then they can't get into the water and won't get stuck. So craft ramps. Ramp. Stone ramps. You got stone ramps? No. Wood ramps, I guess. There. Now we have a deep end and a shallow end here. What are we gonna do about this, though? And that, like, sealed off all of this nicely. So I don't have to do a bunch of work fucking around the edges sealing this off like I did with this platform. And now they have a nice place where they can walk around. Maybe what I do is I put in a divider between the two, right? So you have this set of land and then water and then stuff over here. Um, First, let's put in a ramp, wood ramp. Rio, follow one. Come on, Rio, get out of the corner so I can put down a ramp over there. Stop all. I'm not even sure if that's good. But at least now, if they get under there, they're not going to drown, you know? But now I'm just worried about them getting over here. So maybe what we do is we put ramps along these edges, uh, like this. So instead of doing them up like that, we do them down towards the fucking ground, like this. Just in these, like, corners here. So that way if they get stuck, they're getting pushed up instead of down. We want a wood wall here. No, actually, we want a ceiling tile, I guess. Wood ceiling. Ceiling structure. Down one, damn it. No, we need it here, I guess. Ceiling. Demolish this wood ramp. Nope, nope, other one. That. Then we do a sloped wood ceiling. Of course, you never want to cooperate, right? You never want to cooperate. And then we want a wooden wall. Go down into this, like that. Get rid of this. Polish. Right. Come down another ceiling tile. Actually, the wood ramp should still work right here. Or not the wood ramp, though. The sloped ceiling tile. Should match this one. That. There we go. And then we do wood walls. So this is how we're going to have to, like, build these, essentially. We do need another regular wood ceiling. That was a wall, not a ceiling. That's a ceiling. Just want this to be good and done. Now we want a wood wall. Like that. Alright. Make sure nobody's fucking drowning again. Where's Rio? There's Rio and Maud. Alright. So maybe what I should have done is built this lower into the ground. Like, have the ramps come down and then have it so that they're... Like, drop this platform down by one, basically. Like, only around the edges here. Like, do it from, I don't know, do it from, like, here over. And then rail off this side so they can't get... Well, maybe that's what we do. Instead, we put rails up so that they can't get stuck in these corners. That might be a better solution, actually. That might be a way better solution. So let's do that. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but... Oh, crap. Not what I meant to do. So, like, we do this, right? Anywhere that we have, like, double stuff like this, we just put, like, a rail So, like, let's get rid of this, basically just get rid of all of these ramps and shit. We can leave this ramp up over here on this side, and we can start here in this corner. So we just demolish all this stuff that we just put up. I'm glad I had this idea. This is going to be a lot safer for the dinos, I think. Demolish, demolish, demolish. Oh, I wasn't supposed to demolish that wall over there, but it's going to look crappy if I do that. Oh, come on. Seriously? Again? There we go. Alright. So we can have this ramp. I think this ramp going this way will be fine. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I'm just going to get rid of them all. So that, yeah, they might get stuck in the water without enough places to get out. But I think if I give them... Not sure. This is going to be like a little bit of a fucking trial and error, so I might lose some dinos over this, but I think we'll be okay. And what I want to do is just put stuff like this down. Let's see, we go to this corner here, so I'll go this way, that, go this way. What the hell? What the fuck, Rio? Rio, what are you doing? Thank you. Oh, he was collecting resources. I think there was a rock under there he was getting. Crazy. Okay. Now we do gates. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Maybe we do, actually. It might look better if we do metal rails like that underneath. I don't know. Alright, so they're still going to be able to fall into these, though. So what I need to do is I need to put up metal railings up here as well to stop them from falling down into those. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this will should stop them from falling into these holes. Like this. Alright, and then what I also think is that since they keep getting stuck on these corners, well, we're about to solve all of this by putting these rails up. So they won't be able to get stuck like this anymore. So demolish this ramp. Demolish this ramp. I want like gentle slopes so we don't create more corners. So we want to like gently kind of do this. Don't want more corners, we just want this, like this. Look at him, he finally settled into a corner that he likes. Alright, and then wood rail. Oh, come on! I keep getting nudged by these beavers. Maybe I kind of like the look of the gates in the inside. I think that they look nice. Are you collecting resources, Rio? Please tell me you're collecting resources. Yes, you are. Good. Hopefully you're not demolishing my structures. Alright, mod. This will follow one. Come on, mod. Come on, mod. You're gonna come over here. Let me get you out of the water, buddy. He was killed! He didn't have enough oxygen. He was sitting there. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, I knew this was gonna be a problem. Fuck. Well, mod gets a memorial. Stop. I have to make you stop. Stop. Behavior. Stop wandering. Back. Behavior. Disable wandering. I was trying to get him out of the water. Stop wandering, Rio. Thank you. So we finished this. That was so fucking bad, dude. I can't even believe that just happened, dude. I was literally sitting here looking at him. As soon as it happened to the first one, I should have fucking stopped all the other ones and fucking done... Oh my god, dude. Now I have to go tame a new fucking ankylosaur. I'm so fucking frustrated that that just happened. I was literally watching him swim. He was, like, right there. Should have fucking just got on. Oh my god. There's no point in even thinking about it anymore. There's just not even a point in thinking about it at this rate. I'm gonna fucking scream. Now I get to go tame a new Ankylo. Great. More fucking taming to do. I can't believe this didn't work. Like, his head was, her head was out of the water. How did that not work? Oh my god, I need to be able to fucking see here. That. This. And one more going this way. Oh, I can't even believe that just happened. Sometimes I'm just my own worst enemy in this game, you know? uh. Alright, so now the next thing that I think I want to do is, basically we're going to go down by a half step here. right? So if I can, yeah, like something like there. Like I want it to be at this height, the same height as these, right? But I just want it to be around these edges so that there's a little platform, but that's gonna create all of the same problem that I've just fucking tried to fix. How are you guys doing with your oxygen? My god, they're so fucking fast, dude. Gone. How is your oxygen level? Fucking perfect. So these guys aren't having an issue at all. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Walk. Oh my god. Walk. Holy crap. Did I hit the bottom of the map? Oh, jeez. I hit the bottom of the map and it fucking spawned me back up to the top. That was crazy. Oh. Walk. Alright. I can't move now, so I have to, like, exit and go back in. Well, Mod's gonna get a memorial for everything that Mod helped build. And he died by incompetence at this point. Because I knew I should have stopped them from moving. Okay. What the fuck nudged me back here? Buster. Oh look, Buster made his way up to the top. So if I set up the cages the right way, right? The way that I'm thinking here, they shouldn't get stuck in the water. But I still want to make the water like just fucking like around the edges because the it seems like if I make a separation. I don't want to make a separation. Why can't I still move? Oh, because I'm encumbered, right? Enable creative mode. There we go. So I don't think that I want to like because now they can get up and out through here. Oh crap. Let's go. Now they can get up and out through here. Where the fuck is Skunk? There he is. Okay. There's she. There she is. So now they're stuck. They can't get into these corners here. I want to put this wood wall back up. I still think it might look nicer if I just do metal railings the whole way around. They can't get stuck over here. At least I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. They can't fall into this little hole here, so they're not going to get stuck along these edges or corners anymore. There's not really a place for them to get stuck in the water, but like they can still have a chance of like walking into the wall, into this fence railing over here. So I think what I do is I just rail this off, right? I just rail this off. Now, I don't want to do that though. But I don't want Rio to fucking die now. Look at the beavers having fun launching themselves off the ramp. I think this looks so nice right now, the way that it is. Like, but I'm still worried that they're gonna get stuck along these edges because there aren't any slopes for them to get up along the edge, like to stand on. Can't even believe that just happened. Sorry about that, mod. I wonder how many berries are left in here. Probably a lot. I usually keep this pretty full. 37 or 6. Oh, sorry, mod. I'm so fucking irritated that you just died. I gotta bring electricity down here so we can have some lights. Actually, no, I don't think I will. Actually, I think I'll leave it because we have the light coming from upstairs, which illuminates this half, and then we have the dark side over here, so I think it'll be fine if we don't. Um, and then it looks like all of this is like sealed off now pretty well. So like I'm not really worried that Rio's gonna get stuck anywhere anymore. I really am not. Let's put one more metal railing up over here, just to make this even up top. I am worried that the beavers might launch themselves in some way, shape, or form and get over this railing though. So let's make this one more high. Yeah, see how high they can get out of the water when they hit that? If they hit that at the right angle, it would totally launch them over this railing. So I think that should be good to stop that possibility. We made this nice and shallow. Look, we still have one fucking piece over here to put in. So let's get. I think it was the problem was I needed a stone or a stone pillar, and I needed to put it like here. Needed to put it like where? Where is the fucking one? There it is. Come on, right there. And then I can put this stone ceiling, put this stone ceiling in there. Now that's all covered up. So now they have a place to walk. Look at how happy they are. So maybe what I do is I just run. So I just don't want the beavers to not have access to this platform up here, but I think they'll be fine down there. They have this whole area, so I think what I do is I just like rail this off around the edges. Um, and then we have this we'll have some area over here for my non-aquatic dinos, and then we'll have them. They have this area over here. So basically, just run a set of railings across this and straight to that line over there, straight to that fence over there, or run it over to here and then over into the fence. I think that'll work. It's just a fucking real pain because I didn't want to have to do this, but fine. No, we won't want to demolish that. We want to leave. I need to put like a gate up, I guess. So we'll have to put like a stone dinosaur gateway over here. Gate. Gate. We'll put a metal dinosaur gateway like right. Put it like right here, I think, or yeah, because this is where we're gonna cut it off from. We're gonna cut it off from like right here, I think. We do a metal dinosaur gateway here, or oops, way there like that. Then we do metal railings. This. We don't need this ramp here. Demolish that ramp. Um, and then we do railings here, 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 here. Stop that from going anywhere else. this way, and then I just want to cut across at a diagonal, basically. So let's do one more this way, and then we want to cut across this at a diagonal. So we do it like this, that, this, boom, like this. Nope, that keeps getting on that. I think that hit the edge. Well, there's a little gap there, but I'm not worried about a gap that small. Like that. Now we have a little area of water for the aquatic or a little area. How did you get up here? How did you just do that? You must have launched yourself. Buster, what am I gonna do with you? Follow one. Yeah, we're gonna have you follow me through the door. Maybe I sealed you off over here by accident. Come on, Buster. I don't know how you got up there, but whatever. Probably launched himself off of one of these ramps. Not all. Unless, we didn't, oh yeah, because this area over here is still open. Right, so this is how we got up. So, we're gonna finish sealing this off over here. The last fucking place, the last bastion that they can get in and out. Boom, like that. And, if I can get, one more metal railing here. Oh, come on, I can't. That, maybe that'll work. Nope. They're still going to be able to squeeze through that gap, so try it from this direction, maybe. Nope, 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 not like that, like that. Nope, like that, like that. There. That'll work. Like that. And, I think we can get rid of this. Yep, we can get rid of that, and then we can get rid of, we can add the railings here instead. Get rid of these rails. That. Get rid of this. Oh, wait. If I demolish that, it'll destroy this. So that means wall, oak wall. And then we have a problem up here because the dinos can wander up into this area and then fall down in the water here. So we're going to have to put up railing. We're going to have to put up a railing that connects these, basically. So I found there was a place that you were working right there. Or like this. Just want to stop them from falling into this hole here, so. And then we do this side over here. So we do this. That. Railing. and they can't fall into that hole. I mean, that was a lot of metal railings. I mean, probably get rid of this top one. That looks better. There we go. That looks better. Oh, I just need to sit and see if Buster or Skunk. Oh, I see. Look, did you see what just happened? Skunk and Buster were spinning around each other, and Skunk hit Buster at the right angle to propel Skunk out of the water. That's probably how they jumped that fence. But now basically we have a situation where we have a separation, but there's still access to water on both sides. So this is the herbivore end, and that is the semi-aquatic end. So, and I don't have any issues with Buster and Skunk fucking around over here. Um, I think this turned out good. I think this turned out good, and we got all the rails and fences up here to stop anything from fucking coming in on that side. We got all these up here to stop anything from coming in on this side. Um, I think everything looks good now. So it just sucks that now I have to go tame another ankylosaur. I didn't need to tame the Megaloceros, like, so that's just one less mouth to feed now. It just sucks that now I have to tame another ankylosaur. Look at these two. They're so happy. I've been promising to do this for them for a long time. Rio can get Rio can go into the water. The only thing else that I think I can do to make it secure is probably increase the gate, like put the gates up so they match height level. But I kind of like this two-tiered look that we got going on. I think it looks nice. I don't like the rails being all wonky, the like straight and 90-degree angle rails, but I mean it is what it is. I think it looks good. I think all of the even the gates coming all together over here looks fine. They can't get out anywhere as far as I can tell. And if they do fly over there, it looks like they'll land. If they get the right angle, they'll have to land in over there. Where did Skunk just go? There he is. She. So Buster is the male and Skunk is the female. All right, so let's go tame a new ankylosaur because I'm gonna need it to craft what I need. We're gonna throw out all the stuff that we crafted using creative mode because that's not really how I do things all the time. Oh crap! I have all of these shocking stimulants on me. I need to put those away. They're gonna keep going bad. I didn't even notice those were in my. All right. We can set walk back on. And then we can throw out all this stuff that we crafted. Because I don't hang on to the stuff that I craft using that. We can throw all this thatch in here because I did get that from my Megaloceros. Thatch. Throw out these. Cut out. What else? All these materials. Throw all this out. Throw out all this wood. Or not throw out, but access wood. Fiber. A flint goes in here as well. Fiber goes in here. Burn cementing paste go in here. Paste. Metal goes in here. Stone goes in here. Throw out this, we can throw out this, we can throw out this out. This goes in here. Goes in here. Just trying to get my inventory cleaned up a little bit. We can throw these down here. And then we can go train a ankylosaur. Man, that's really upsetting that I just fucking killed my ankylosaur. For no reason that happened. No reason at all. Oh, we need to get rid of this stuff. Put our spyglass back here. Our sword back down here. Fence and fence posts. Polymer goes back upstairs. Oh, I didn't even see that other saddle. All right. What's your inventory looking like? Probably a mess. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. But we can take this, and this out from you. We can take these things from you. Anything else? I'm not even bothering collecting this spoiled meat out of their inventory anymore. I can take all the raw meat from you, though. Throw that up on the grill. Raw. God damn. How are you doing? You probably need more oil. Nope, yeah, you definitely do. Grab more oil. I'm gonna need more oil soon. I don't want to have to go on another mining mission, but... I only have room for one more stack of these. Man, I need more fucking storage. I'll just throw the rest of these in here for right now. Never enough. Never have enough. Alright, we can take our Therizinosaur down. Honestly, Therizinosaur is probably going to be able to walk right over some of this shit. He might not even fit through this doorway. Oh, he does. Okay. I'm not going to let him wander. He's going to get into that water. He's going to walk right... I bet you I can walk right over this. Yeah. He can walk right over these gates. You can't walk over these ones. He can almost walk over these ones. That's crazy. So we're not going to let the Therizinosaur wander around. He's just going to sit. Alright. I think it looks good down here. I really do. I really like it. It came together nicely. And now those guys are protected. And I lost Angel, one of my beavers, to a Pomeo scorpion earlier today. Or yesterday, I think. Yeah, it was last night when I was playing last night. I lost to a Pomeo scorpion. Well, technically it was this morning, but my sleep schedule was all wonky, funky sleep schedule. About that. All right, so, man, look at that, the chimney. I totally forgot that there's a chimney that comes out of there. I mean, and this looks great, to be honest. Like, it looks really nice. I might take this and extend the staircase down to this level here, or like down that way and then over or something, just so I have a way to get up into the base from down there, so I don't have to walk the whole way around. But I'm not really too invested in doing that right now. How are you guys doing? Wow. You're probably, yeah, 112. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, I'm a little busy doing other things right now. We'll get around to refilling their inventories in a little while. Maybe, yeah, maybe I can find an add-on that puts in a structure for me that allows me to produce oil from other resources rather than waiting on those guys to produce it, because I'm not getting as much oil out of them as I need. Um, Especially since we're going to be burning through a lot of oil over here doing this, making all this jerky, which is finally nice that we're getting stacked and stacks, like major stacks of jerky. We're finally getting major stacks of jerky building up. Alright, so I think we just need for, I don't think it's basic kibble. I think it's the step up. I think it's superior kibble. I think we need regular kibble. So let's take the regular kibble and the superior kibble, or simple kibble. I know they'll eat better than what they think. So we're gonna go tame a new Ankylo real quick. I have to. I can't not have an Ankylo. I need them to farm metal. So we're gonna need our shock trank darts. We should only need about that much. And we got our kibble. And now, all we're gonna need now is I have to look at their spawn areas. ARK. Ankylosaurus. We want to go on Ragnarok. Alright. Looks like they spawn a good deal up around the Arctic area, right near my base. So let's go take a look up and around there. Real quick. I need to tame an Ankylo. I can't not have an Ankylosaurus. Like they're my primary metal farmers. So we can go and get an Ankylo real quick. I'm gonna find one that's level 95. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. Like, I need at least a level 95 Ankylo. Like, I'm not settling for anything else. They're very, very common dinos. I should be able to find one at that level. It says they're over here. And they spawn around this mountain. Says they're super common right around the edges of the Arctic mountain here. Right, start looking. We're going to equip this just so I don't freeze. We're gonna check out over here on top of this mountain. I need a level 95, and there is no doubt in my mind that we're gonna find it up here somewhere. I would love to tame a dire bear too at some point, not for any particular reason. Oh look, we already got our first Ankylo. Ankylo sighted. Alright. He's level 102. Perfect. We're just gonna scoop him up and take him somewhere else. Aw, oh, damn it. Turn around and try that one more time. First Ankylo I found, level 102. Alright, and just find a nice place to set him down. Not over there by my auto turrets. Definitely not, definitely not. Somewhere where he's not going to be able to run from me very far. I mean, I guess if we go up high, we can drop him in low, and then I can turn off all my turrets. And just turn off the turrets real quick. Oh shit, I hit the water. Whoops. I'm just going to turn off my turrets. Where's my fucking generator at? I think it's out front here. There it is. Turn off. There we go. Now we can get back up. Now that he's contained, he or she, I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Let's see. It's a male. Of course it's a male. Let's go. Could go down pretty quickly. Yep. He's almost fucking down already. Alright, there we go. We'll just give him... I don't know which kibble they're gonna prefer, so we'll just give them both. It'll only take like 2 kibble. Which kibble do you use? Regular kibble, 5. So I wonder if he'll take simple kibble, regular kibble. I don't know which one is better, but if he's taking this, then we'll just give him that. we're gonna name you. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna name him yet. Definitely a male. He doesn't have any. Um, I think we're just gonna name you Spike. That's a good name for an exile. I'm just gonna name you Spike. What do you think, Spike? You must have been fighting for your life up there because there's no way 4 trank darts did that much damage to you. So he was fighting for his life up there on the side of the mountain. Oh, I can't believe I lost Maud. Dude, that was a fucking great fucking dino. We're gonna have to build a memorial for Maud. Weight 320. Melee 185. Jesus. Maud would be so disappointed in you. Don't see. Okay, so there's a penguin over there. Alright, you, come down here. Yeah, that's right. I changed your follow distance. There you go. Stop all. Where the fuck did you go? There you are. That away. Back down. Plus 50 levels, so you'll be 150 at least. Ugh. should get a significant boost to um, the weight stat. No, because I think I reset everything back to its normals. So he won't get any kind of significant increase when we first tame him, but his levels that I apply to him after, yeah, that I apply to him after the tame should significantly, like, he'll get significant gains really quickly. Come on. I saved you from fighting for your life in those pits up there. Side of a frost mountain. I was expecting you a level 95. I can't believe the first one I found was over level 100. That never happens for me. But, yeah, I need a metal miner. So I can create, because I'm going to make the, I'm going to make my, Quetzal's platform out of metal. That reminds me, what do I need to make a platform saddle? Anyway, I think I have to learn that engram. Quetzal. Quetz saddle. Quetz platform saddle. Yeah, so I have everything I need. I already learned how to make this. Oh wait, no I didn't, because I have everything unlocked for... I'm gonna have to wait for you to finish taming. I don't know if the tame is interrupted if I log out and log back in. I don't think that it is, but... Come on. Only need to eat 2 more. Let's just put this off. 1, 2. I don't want him eating the excess kibble. He's probably going to start munching as soon as he gets tamed. And then I can go and see if I have an upgraded Ankylo saddle that I can craft for him. I'm surprised they didn't put hybridization for dinos in here. Like, what would you get if you crossed an Ankylo with a Diodicarus? Like, something that's good at collecting metal and stone, but not flint? Or something that's good at collecting just flint and stone, but can't collect metal? Or has no bonuses to metal? That would have been cool. Cool concept. Cool concept. And then have like a breeding success rate for them rather than like the standard. It's like a success rate, like, and then what you get from the breed can't be rebred, so you only get like 1 generation of them, just like a normal when you normally crossbreed animals. They come out they come out sterile, so they can't reproduce. I wonder if that's something that they put into Ascended or not. Come on, you only need 1 more. Hello, cat. You might become my longest running tame dino in a while. I think I used you to tame Rio, but I'm not sure. I can't remember anymore. Come on. Could tame any fucking minute. What do you need? 100 fucking foods before you? Yeah, it looks like they need 100. Oh, all right, following me. Looks like you're following me right out the front fucking door here, so I can pick you up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now stop there. Crap. And then we're gonna have to take a look at your stats when we get back. I doubt that you got any kind of bonuses too much. But we should, I mean, 50 levels ain't nothing to scoff at. You got an extra 50 levels off of this, so. Way. And then I'm gonna go and check and see if I can have an upgraded mount or saddle put on you. You should be good to, like, you should not drown, basically. You should be okay. We should be able to get you in here so that you don't drown. Alright, let's take a look at your stats real quick. Oh, 3,000 melee damage. Okay, that's alright. Alright, and then, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to turn on your wandering behavior, enable wandering. Alright, let's make sure that these guys didn't get fucking stuck or anything anywhere. Nope. Everybody looks like they're having a good old time now. They should be able to access their water without a problem. Alright, so we're gonna head back up, and I'm gonna take a look and see if I have a upgraded Ankleo saddle that I can use, that I can craft. And if not, I'm just gonna give him the apprentice Ankleo saddle that I got. Okay. Oh, look at this. We got an ascendant Ankleo saddle. Oh, guess I can just craft that. I don't need to waste the materials on it. I'm still in fucking creative mode, so fuck it. There we go. Now you got your saddle on. Looks like the poop interval is still set too high. Alright, so I'm going to turn off creative mode. And then we're going to exit. I'm looking, I need to figure out where the poop interval option is. Aiming speed, structure damage, turret damage, harvest amount, water drain, food drain, stamina drain, health recovery, player harvesting damage, final count, wildfire speed leveling, PvE structure, PvE dino decay, PvE auto PvE offline raid, PvP structure prevent, stable imprint dino buff, allow any one baby imprint cuddle, poop interval, and lay egg. Alright, so maybe this should be set to like I don't know, like 1. Maybe that was what the problem was. Harvest health. That's save. What's that save? Oh, it did not. 1. Alright. What else did I put on here? Harvest health. This right there. Alright, there we go. That should fix the poop intervals now. So that everybody is, they're not like, standing around all the time, just pooping all over the place. Since I have my Theo over here, which, let's go and do that real quick so we can keep producing oil. This is really a fucking pain in the ass. For Theo, not for me, for Theo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Alright, so we're just going to take all the fertilizer out. Take all the fertilizer and the oil. Going to empty all their inventories. This is actually going to make emptying their inventories faster if I just let them burn through everything. I just need to keep them fucking up to par, to be honest. Search for... I can't believe how much fertilizer they have. Yeah, see, you're over encumbered on fertilizer already. Like, that's ridiculous to me. Oh wait, I have to take at least 400. I have to take at least 4 fertilizer out of your inventory. So that we can put the stem berries. Stem. There we go. And we can take the rest of this stuff. We can use what we got up here. I never imagined that I would be able to like have so much fertilizer that I can't even find a place to put it anymore. Yeah, there's no room for fertilizer. Ten. Alright, so no more room for fertilizer. So basically, until I have a need for, it's not like it pains me at all to do that. It's really about the oil is what I really want out of all of this, so. Whew. Right? Apparently you need a break. But that's not how this works, dude. You gotta keep fucking producing. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, apparently you need a break. There we go. I just wanted you to walk into the middle of the thing here. So stop all. Apparently I'm gonna need another Fioma to make this work. You have some, you have some, you have some. I think we're just missing this guy over here. Yep, this guy just needs his. All we just need to go get more stem berries. I really wish that they would just collect it themselves. That would have been so much nicer. we're gonna sort this out so that we get like more production from these guys soon. I just need some time to figure out how I'm gonna end up doing that. Oh, we're not done yet. Can't even believe that I lost my fucking Ankleo, dude. Alright, that's good enough. We can take our oil and put it in here. Actually, I might have some room for oil up here now. One, two, three. Oh. Not you, you. There we go. And you need your level ups too. There we go. We gotta just trying to keep everybody on the same fucking page here, right? Alright, now we go in here. Go here. Let's platform saddle. Alright, we should have everything that we need to craft this, and then I can see what it actually looks like. What do we need? A smithy to do it? Yep. Alright, so we need 400 fiber, 500 hide, 200 metal. 400 fiber, 500 hide, 200 metal. 400 fiber, 500 hide, 200 metal. And 220 silica pearls. Thank God I went diving for silica pearls the last time, huh? I didn't know you needed them for this. Just a happy accident. Oh, baby. Let's see if we have a quet saddle, like a upgraded version of it. Even though I just crafted that one. Quets. Nope, no Quetzal saddle. We'll put our rare flowers away. Let's go find ourselves our Quetzal. Should be at the top of our base. Wherever he landed. There he is. Wow, you're huge, guy. Huge. Compared to... Yeah, we're gonna need an upgrade. We're gonna need a better area to put you in, dude. At least the area that he's in is big enough for him. Alright, so 7 points. So we want weight. Now the question is, how in the fuck do we actually build this thing? At least he stays flat. I mean, he's gonna move around, but alright, so essentially all we need to do is start building out, and we want metal. So we want it to be made of the best sturdy material that we can get. So we're gonna put you over here on the ground. Man, you're really slow though. I'm gonna put you over here on the ground so we can work on you. Alright. And then essentially all we're gonna be doing is building foundations to start with. We want metal foundations. So let's take a bunch of metal out and a bunch of cementing paste, because I think that's all we need. I have no idea how much metal and cementing paste, but whatever. We definitely need more cementing paste. I might burn through all... I know I'm going to burn through all my metal crafting this base. But I'm not sure. I might burn through most of my cementing paste, if not all of my cementing paste, too. Oh, it should be fun. Alright, so we want to make 27. So let's start with 15. See where that gets us. Wait for those to craft up. I have no idea exactly how I want this base to get laid out, but I know that we removed all the limits on what we can craft on a single foundation, and the limit to the number of things that you can place onto a platform saddle. So So I have no idea what this base is going to end up looking like right now. I know that I want it to be a mobile crafting station, basically, is what we're building. So basically, I think what we're going to do is we're going to emulate this design here on the back of the Quetzal. The only difference is I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get an industrial forge on the back of a Quetzal. So we might have to make some upgrades to, like, upgraded forges. But that would be nice, because then I can forge. If I can get one of those on the back of a Quetzal, how fucking sweet would that be? All right, so we can start now. I think we did a little bit much. It looks like we can fit about two on you. So if we go halfway, like so, we want to get as far forward as possible. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right about like that. Oh, crap. That's not going to work. It's not going to pick. So if we pick this up. I wish you would hold still a little more. It looks like we can do one. It looks like it was designed to do one each. But if I can get two on here. Yeah, we can get two. Well, actually, I wonder if we could get three if we do one direct in the center and then two on the sides. So if we do one directly in the middle, let's back up a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. If we do one directly in the middle, can we get two on the sides? No, we can't. So we can only get two. So, and the reason you want to like make this as the best possible, and then I think what we can do is we can use pillars to extend the foundations outward. Nope, that wasn't it. Damn, I had it good the first time, and then I fucking picked it up. We need them to come in, though. It needs to sit fully on the platform here. I wish he would just hold still, dude. Like, nope, still didn't get it. We need a little more to the side, I think. I think we need a little off to the side here, like this. There we go. That's how it works. All right, so we don't want it to be offset like that, though. So it looks like if we go like halfway off. There we go. No, we need a little. No, that's about right. That's almost perfectly dead center. So now we can turn around. And we can just add the last. Looks like we can do 4. So we can do a 4 platform, right? And now we need ceiling tiles. I'm kind of disappointed that I made so many of these. I didn't know. I thought you could fit 9 at least. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, so now we need metal ceiling tiles. So if we can do 4, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need at least 8 right now. So 8. Let's do 10 for right now. We know we're going to need metal pillars, so let's construct some metal pillars. Alright, while that crafts up, I'm going to go do this with my Fiomia. I just want to get these guys' inventories filled back up, too, so that we can keep producing oil. But it's like the Fiomia needs a fucking time to, like, reset or something after every so many stimberries you feed them. Boom. So, this is probably how we're gonna, like, we're probably just gonna queue up a bunch of stuff to craft. And then we're gonna come up here and do this while all of it crafts. Then we're gonna go back down, pick up our stuff, work on the saddle, and then rinse and repeat. That was everything. Alright, so we can take this and this. Da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so yeah, we want these to extend out. So what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. 8 more to make that fucking finish. So we need 8 more ceiling tiles, which means we're probably going to need more metal. Eight more ceiling tiles. So, craft 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I want to do them in, like, sets of 10 right now. So, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, so that'll be 20. And then we'll go back up here. We'll get some more stim berries. Oh, oh wait, I do have stim berries in here. Sweet. Oh, we'll just do this until all of our stim berry supply is gone. A lot of moving parts here. A lot of moving parts. Oh, okay, so we can't do out anymore that way. We can do these. Can't go out that way anymore. I thought we could still go out this way, but I guess not. Alright, so this is kind of where we are. I don't think I want to extend it out further towards the head, although I might have to. Basically we do. Okay, so let's do these just to make the floor even. I like having even floors. And then what we do is we put pillar tile here. And then let's see if that allows us to place more. No, we still can't place more. Alright, so pick up metal pillar. So we're going to have to build up now. So, which is a little fucking terrible because it's going to be hard to see where we're going and what we're doing. So, essentially, what we're going to do is we're going to do pillars around the edges. So we do like a pillar here, a pillar here. So we want this to be like 3 high, I think. 3. We're definitely not going to have room for an industrial forge up here. So, it's pretty crazy to me, but I mean, it's crazy that I even thought that I could do that. Alright, so we can't make that one up there. It almost does. Like, it looked like it was. Yeah. Okay, so it's the way that he moves. There. Boom. Ah, ha, 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 ha. We got it. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So if we do this one here, right? And then we put 3 more pillar tiles. 1, 2, 3. Oh, crap. Ah, son of a bitch. Ghost. Up. The way that he sways, it makes it a little wonky to place things. There we go. Now can we put the extra one down? Yes, now we can. The way that he sways, it determines when you can place a tile down. It looks like we can still place one here. So maybe we will have room for an industrial forge if I get really creative with it. Alright, we need more. Honestly, though, I'm not even sure that I needed this one, to be honest. Let's try it. Demolish. No, we didn't need that one. It was just the way that he was moving. So if I can make this without having to have a bunch of other pillars set up, then that's how we're gonna do it. Alright, let's keep going. We need more, we need hatch. Wait, I wonder if I learned that. Metal hatch? H? Giant stone hatch frame. Metal hatch frame. A giant metal hatch frame. Concrete. Plated concrete ceiling has a hole in it for trap doors. I think that's kind of, that might be what we want. Actually, we might want this one. Just so we don't have a giant hole in the floor. Let's learn both of them. And then we can see if there's a door. Giant hatch frame door. Oh, metal hatch frame door. Mouse off. Metal hatch frame door. Where is the giant metal hatch frame? There it is. Giant metal trapdoor. Craft. Need one of these. And I just need more cementing paste now. Giant hatch frame door. I don't know how big this door frame is going to be, so I was hoping it's just one tile. Hoping it just takes up one tile, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it'll take up way more than one tile if I'm really unlucky. Alright, ghost. Alright. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay, so I can't use that. Damn. Alright. Well, that was a waste of materials. That sucks. Alright, so we just need a regular hatch frame and hatch frame door. Alright, so we can put these away right now. Craft. Regular metal hatch frame. And a, is there a fucking door for that thing? Alright, stone hatch. Should be right about here. Metal trapdoor, there it is. Alright. Craft. Door. Metal trapdoor. Boom and boom. can transfer all the rest of the metal out, and we're still gonna need, okay, so metal. Oh, transfer all metal. Oh. Alright, and then we want to make more ceiling tiles. I don't know how many more ceiling tiles we're going to need, so we'll do like 10 more for right now. And then we have to figure out where we want the hatch to actually be. But I kind of have a feeling that I'm not going to really... I kind of have a feeling that I'm going to want to... Like, I want to emulate what I built in the center, but then instead of having... Like, we'll have to use regular forges, but I'm probably going to find a mod that does an industrial forge level forging within a single little forge. And then I'm not going to use that. Like, I like having the big industrial forge. It looks really cool, even though it's so fucking over bloated. But I'm not... Unless I put it on the second level, there's nowhere else that's going to fit, and it would look absolutely ridiculous, but, I mean, I guess. Oh, look, you have a level up. Yes, you do. We're going to put weight on you. There you go, bud. Yeah. Keep moving my base around like that. Looks cool. Alright, let's go back down and grab my ceiling pieces. Ugh. I don't know where I want this hatch to go yet, but I know that we're going to emulate this, basically. So, if I have to do this on the first floor and then put a forge on the second, but see, that would kind of defeat the whole purpose, because the whole thing about it is it's really, really difficult, really difficult to move metal around. And that's like was kind of the whole point of it, was to be able to move metal around efficiently. Oh, yeah, we can start doing this. I can extend out and over. So maybe what we do is on the first floor, oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, it won't go in there? It won't go on this side. Oh, I wonder why. Good. Oh, it might be too far off of this thing. But it shouldn't be. It should be 1, 2. It should be fine. It should be the way that he moves corrects it. Nope, we can't do one in this corner. Damn, that sucks. I wonder why I can do one over here and not over there. I wonder if I put my... Okay, I wonder if I put the pillar tile here instead. Let's try this. I gotta go craft a couple more pillars, so I need 2, 3, 4, 5. I need like 5 pillars. I wonder if I do this, if it'll let me, if it'll correct that little mistake. Let's make 5 more pillars. Alright, while we're waiting on that, we can go and fuck with Theo over here. Keep fucking pumping out the oil. Nope. Pick them all up. Pick them all up. There we go. 1, 2. Pick them all up. Alright. How are you? You're overflowed. You're not. Alright. We can go back and get our pillars now. trying to find a way to make this actually feasible to work. So what I also might be able to do is drop down below and have one down below as well. But I'm not sure exactly. We're gonna have to really play around with this and see what we're capable of here. One. So I wanted to put one. If I can put one here, right, and then that stabilizes this side. But I'm not sure if it will. No, it won't. But we don't have nearby foundation support over here, is what it's telling me. Even though it should have foundation support, because this side has foundation support. Yeah, I don't know why it let me put this one down. Alright, well, it is what it is. Pick up. Polish. Polish. Alright, so we can start building out the back, so I just need more ceiling tiles now. How many more do we think? 1, 2? I think we need 2 more ceiling tiles over here. And I don't like having this extra tile here. Just... I like things to be even. So, like, if it's going to be missing one on one side, it'll be missing one on both sides. This is going to be a crazy fucking build here. Like, I'm not even sure we're going to need this much, as much space as we're trying to get out of this. But, yeah, it looks like we need 2 more on the back end here. So we craft 2 more ceilings. And then I can probably keep building up, to be honest. I could probably add a whole 3rd floor on this thing if I wanted to, but I don't think we're going to need that much space. I think this bottom part is going to be all of our inventory, and then we're going to make the top part, we're going to put rails up on the top part, and that'll be for dino movement. Alright, now let's see if we can figure out, like, once we get everything laid out and out here, I think this is probably going to be over here. This corner might be where we put down our hatch frame. So let's just throw that down. It seems like that would be the best spot for it. And then we can put the trap door on it. So there we go. And then we need so let's craft our metal metal ladder tiles. I think we need 3 to make this work. 3 metal ladders. Ladder. Okay, no, I want to learn metal. So, ADD. Metal ladders. I already learned it, so where? Oh, crafted at the smithy, right. Right. ADD. Alright, there we are. 2, 3. And then we do metal railings on the top level. I think we're just going to do metal railings the whole way around. We're not going to bother adding walls to it. We'll just do metal railings. We'll maybe add some auto turrets onto the sides, and that way we don't have to worry about anything attacking me when I land places. We want the ladder to go on this side here. Well, let's open this up. If we open this hatch, we can see how it'll place. I think we want it to go on this side, so you're facing outward to use the ladder. 2 and 3. And then walk. Sure, I can actually use the fucking ladder. Yes, we can. Alright, that's good. Oh, I don't like that. That's... but once we put a railing up, it'll be fine. Once we put a railing up, it'll be alright. I think. Climb. Climb. Climb! Fucker. Oh, well. Whatever. So, now we need railings. How many railings do we need? 1, 2... What is this? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 2, or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 19, 20. So we need 40. 40 metal rails. Craft. We want, what are those called? Fence, railings. R-A-I-L. We need 40 of these. I can craft, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There we go. And actually, we're going to need 60, so, 5, 10, 15, 20. And that way we have a 2-tier on the top. A double tier up on the top. To hold the dinos in. And like I said, I might go another story high on this. It just depends. But I want the dinos to have everything they need when we're in transport. So like, I want to have their food. I want to have food for them in food troughs, all that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, there's not really going to be a way to get like an Allosaurus up to the top unless I build like ramps down to the bottom. But I don't know if I can pick up an Allosaurus. I might be able to pick stuff up with a Quetzal. I don't know. Alright, let's go and deal with Theo here. We only got 100 stem berries left, so it'll be the last fucking time I gotta come up here and do this for a little while. I gotta wait for the berries to regrow. 1, grow. Rio? Oh my god. They can still drown? What happened? He must have drowned. How did that happen? He got stuck in this corner? How, dude? What the fuck did you do? You were stuck face down in the corner and couldn't move? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? How stupid is this? This is ankle deep water. Ankle deep water. And you drowned. I'm not even fixing that, dude. I'm not even fixing that. That's not even worth my effort to fucking fix. How did you manage that? Are you kidding me? Fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm gonna have to just fence off the water altogether and just leave this entire area for the beavers. Like, that's ridiculous. He got stuck in this corner, face down, running and walking into the corner like a moron. I can't even believe that. The only way to fix that is to remove this tile and put a ramp there. Like, instead. But even then, they're probably still too dumb. They'll be stuck here and drowned. Like, the one place in this whole thing that you could have found to drown in, and you fucking found it? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna delete this block and put wood ramps there. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I can't have that happen again. I can't believe I just lost a fucking Deodicurus to a problem that I thought I solved. Oh my god, dude. The fucking dinos on this game are so stupid sometimes. Ugh. I'm so fucking irritated right now, dude. I can't believe my Deodicurus just died for no reason at all. That had nothing, like nothing, none of that had to fucking happen. That did not have to fucking happen. Oh. Oh, I can't even believe that. Oh, where'd my fourth one go? Here he is. Alright, do you have your... No, you need more. Fucking stupid. Now I need to go tame a new Deodicurus. Am I ever gonna get fucking ahead in this game, dude? Like, seriously, man. Thatch. Fiber. And wood. Oh, God, I can't even believe he did that, dude. You know, wooden wall. Wooden wall. A wooden ceiling. A sloped wooden ceiling. And, I don't know which one of these. But one of these. I'm just gonna make two because I always fuck it up and get the wrong one. Wooden ceiling. Come on. Snap to the right spot. Not that spot. Not that spot. Not that spot. Not that spot. What are you doing? Yeah, like that. Only next to it. Oh my god. Try this. Oh my god. Let's make another wooden wall. Actually, let's put this one ceiling tile down first. Put this one here. We'll make another wooden wall. Or another wood ceiling and another wooden wall. Wooden wall. Right there. Then a wood ceiling. Nope, that's not the right wood ceiling. This is right there, and a sloped wooden roof. Oh, come on, just place this the right fucking way, dude. Like that. Like that. There we go. Now there should be nobody getting stuck in the corner of this water. Wooden wall. I need one more wooden wall. Come on. Should be able to place that down, dude. Oh well, it is what it is. Now, nothing should be able to get stuck in this corner ever again. That was so stupid, dude. How did you find the one spot that I didn't realize needed fixed? Fucking stupid. Alright, let's go back to what I was actually doing. We're having Deodicurus steaks tonight, dude, because that was dumb. That was the dumbest thing that I think I've ever seen on ARK. I'm not even taking responsibility for that. Like he drowned in ankle-deep water. That's, like, so stupid, dude. That is the dumbest thing I've seen on this game. Period. End of statement. Like, end of statement. That's it. There's nothing else to say about it. Alright. What were we doing? Oh, metal rails. We were doing metal railings. Right. Great. Now I'm over encumbered. You can have this. That can go away. You can have this. You can have this. I'm still encumbered. Alright, I guess we're going to split this into 30. There we go. I think I'm going to turn your ass around so that I don't have to walk all the way to the other side of you to make this fucking work. Alright. That way I can just get to the front of you. Alright. Railings. Aw, damn it! I can't put railings on these sides because they don't have fucking foundation support. I fucking really hate that, dude. Like, really, really fucking frustrating, dude. So, we're gonna have to, basically what that means is we're gonna have to bump these in by 2 tiles. Well, all of this goes, we're gonna have to bump these all in by 2. Wow, dude, that's crazy. How did that fucking happen? Alright, so that's not gonna be able to work. What is going on here? It's because everything's angled. Okay? So we're gonna have to rethink this. Alright, let's use Ghost first. We'll use Ghost first. We need to make pillars, so we need to bump these 2 pillar tiles in to here. We need to remove these, demolish. That was crazy. We need to demolish this. Demolish. Demolish. And then we need to make the pillars before we can do anything else. So we need 6 pillar tiles again. Oh, actually I only needed 2 pillars. There we go. Save myself some resources on that one. Oh, I can put this kibble away too. Oh, look, we have all these stems left too, so we can keep working on that as well. Alright. This is gonna be fucking so frustrating, dude. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That'll hold that up, and now we can demolish these. Demolish. 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 At least I can get back some of the fucking resources I invested. Demolish. Demolish. And this is going to make us look a little more square, I think. I think we're going to have to demolish these back sides, too. Yeah, these back sides have to be demolished, too. So, great. Just going to be a giant fucking square, I guess. Ceiling tile first. Actually, you know what? I think what I'll do is I'll leave these here to hold the. I'll leave that one there, and I'll leave a ceiling tile on the other side. I don't have one, but if I leave another ceiling tile on the other side, that'll be from where my auto turrets go. Maybe. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. For right now, let's just get rid of it so we can make the standard build here. So these, I think it's these two tiles need to go. Let's check. Yeah, these two tiles need to go. The giant fucking square platform, huh? That's how we're gonna do it. Alright, at least now we can do this. So we're gonna do one tier down. Oh, come on. Pick up. We're gonna do one tier down here. Honestly, I think if I drop down, if I use the pillars to drop down to the ground like I did with my raft, then we can use those to load the dinos up on, which gives me this whole second floor can be more useful for crafting things. And then if I put an elevator in there to move the material. Oh, I can't move the materials up and down like that. That's not the way it works. Shit. All right, so we'll do up here. Uh, oh my God. Me. We were one short up here. And I made a bunch of extra rails for that, and then ended up not even having. But anyway, so that'll be how we can get the Allosauruses on to move the Allosaurus around or bigger dinos around. Not really sure if it'll work the way that I'm thinking, but hopefully it will. I didn't need all 30. I only needed the one for right now. Well, actually, we are gonna do a double up there. I can still put small dinos up there. It'll be easier as a platform to pick them up and drop them with other flyers. So I think we still do a two tier, too high up here, just so that they don't fall off. We might even go three high since we have the extra fucking ones now. I have no idea how I'm gonna fucking navigate this thing. But, oh, what? Oh, I gotta wait for it to, oh my God. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 by 4, that's 16, or 4, 8, 12, 16, yeah. So do we have 16 left? We have 13 left, so we'll be 3 short. So I'm still gonna do it. 3 high will be better for some of the time. Oh my God, 4. I need 4 now. Yep, we need 4. Sorry about that. 4 left. What am I doing here? Oh, I was getting water. We'll worry about building the dino pens down below after. It's gonna take some testing, I think. I might look up some other people's builds for it, maybe, and get an idea of how they do it. And then we want ghost. It's just easier to build this way rather than climbing up the whole thing every fucking time. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Every fucking time, dude. One more railing again. Hmm. Back over one more time. I wish he didn't. I wish when he bobbed, it didn't bob the whole fucking thing. All right. How the fuck am I gonna get this thing to place right? This is obnoxious, dude. All right, right here. Boom. Fuck. All right. That looks good. Now the next thing to do is we have to wonder about layout of how we're gonna get up and down now. So because I can't use the I guess if we're using the top floor for dinos, I mean I'm gonna be using an Argentavis or something to drop them in and pick them up. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, so let me think here. I think what I can do is basically just drop down off the back of this here and put something on the back end here on this side. So if I drop down with the pillars off of the back into the ground, I can put dinos on the back side here. But it's only gonna have one because we're not gonna be able to fit two dinos here with the wingspan. All right. So maybe it's drop off the side here and build out. Well, we can't really build out is the problem. I wonder if we built these down into the ground if they would still support the weight, you know? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to think about that. Because there's not gonna be a way to get big dinos up here at all. There's not gonna be a way to get big dinos up here either. Like, not without foundational support. So if we get more foundation support by building pillars down, and if they touch the ground here, I wonder if that means when he lands he'll have the foundation support. But if he's flying, he doesn't. That might be the case. I also want to see if I do this. Okay, so I can dismount and end up inside here. All right, so we have, at least for the small dinos, maybe we don't need any big dinos. Like, all of the utility dinos that I have, with the exception of Therizinosaur. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. What? Ghost. Oh my god. Jeez. Are you kidding me? I forgot I had Ghost on, and I do this all the time, dude. And now I'm gonna have to restart the game again. I just fell all the way down through the fucking... Look at that. I have to go all the way back up here. And you move so slow when you're in Ghost. Like, I might want to just use, like, when this happens, I might just use slow-mo. Make everything move faster. Oh, so obnoxious. Look, we're not even to the fucking ground level yet. Oh, there we go. And I can't move. Of course I can't move. Why would I be able to move? Uh, Whoops. I was like, I just walked off the edge of this without even, like, the rail didn't even stop me. What just happened? Alright, I'm gonna have to test the rails on this too to make sure I can't walk off the edge myself. Especially, like, back in these, like this. See? See what just happened? Maybe I do, like, 4 pillars, one in each corner instead of having them like this. But then we're blocking off 4 instead of 2 blocks. We're blocking 4 blocks off. Um, Anyway, I'm gonna need a smithy. Well, if I bring one of my beavers with me, I can use the beaver as my smithy. And I'm always gonna have a beaver with me anyway. So, but it's always nice to have, like, it's always kind of nice just to have a smithy around. But if I have a dedicated beaver, like if I put Buster up here, and then I can use, instead of using, or I can use Skunk to go and mine stuff with, and Buster can be my dedicated smithy beaver. I feel like that would be fine. And then that saves me a little bit of room and crafting materials. Um, and then after that, what else do we need? I want to see if I can fit an industrial forge up here. But I might just go and do, because it's either an industrial forge or 20 regular forges to do the same thing as an industrial forge does. So, and I don't. I mean, it's not like I necessarily need all that much. Like, but it would be just be nice. It's just a nice to have the industrial forge. So if I put an industrial forge on here, let's craft one. It's gonna take fucking a lot of materials, but let's just craft one and see how it goes. Ugh. Oh, drink some water on the way and see how it looks. I might just go and get a mod that turns a regular forge into an industrial forge. Let's take a look at that because that's gonna make or break this build. Is like what the industrial forge looks like. So give me a second. I'm not gonna exit or anything, but I'm just gonna go and check and see in the community workshop forge. All right. Our quality of life. Mod adds new variants of both refining and industrial forges. Forges are capable of crafting various. Okay, small forge. Here we go. Smaller version of the industrial forge. The small forge has less health and costs less to build, and it's smaller than the industrial forge. Small forge requires character level 60 engram horn. Super forge. Forge slot increased 100 spawn commands. Oh, you need spawn commands for that. Industrial forges. Mini industrial forge. Alright, so let's take a look at this first one. I'm gonna pick up and lock the small forge. On screen stackable. Mod works. Still works. Get the mod for making blueprints. Make one change those blueprints other than my smithy or better yet. ESS smithy. Never have to worry about weight issues again. All the resources in our inventory, just drop them on the floor and pick them up. Upgrade your weight. Big VP, turn structure. Can I get my spawn ID? Craft forge inside my inventory because I can't carry all the resources at once. Just no engrams inside the forge itself for materials. Put them in there manually. Alright, so alright, so I think we're gonna go with this one. Go back here. Let's take a look real quick and see if that added it. Yep. Small forge. Add. And then let me just full screen my game again. There we go. Play single player. Alright, so if this forge costs less, and it can, I think they said it can run on electricity too, which would be nice. I won't have to use, but it's not like gasoline costs all that much to make. So, all right, so we have to learn the engram here. Forge. Whoops. Hold on. Over here. Forge. Small forge. Alright, so cementing 200 crystal, 200 cementing paste, 250 metal. See, do I have crystal in here? No. 250 cementing paste. 250 metal. 200 crystal. Oh my god, dude, I don't think I have enough crystal. I don't have enough crystal. I don't have enough crystal. Seriously. Just go grab some crystal real quick. Could be some crystal over here. I know there was some. I saw some. enough. Grab one more node just in case. Actually, let's go up here. Oh wait, can't get that yet. And we'll go up there and grab that. Nope. Wait on this. Wonder what it's got. Woolly Rhino saddle blueprint. Nah, that's okay. Oh, I mean, it is Ascendant, and I don't know if there's ever going to be a time when I need a Woolly Rhino or not, so I might as well just grab it. Not like it's going to hurt anything, it's just time killed standing around waiting for this loot cache. I guess I can repack my backup pipe here. Actually, I'm gonna go dump this water real quick. Here we are. Land, yes it did. And that Woolly Rhino saddle. All these saddles that I keep getting. Alright, I just wanted one more fucking crystal node before... Oh wait, I already grabbed that last one that I needed or wanted. Alright, we're over this way. I think. Yeah, we're over here. I should have built my base up here on top of this thing. If I'd have known this was up here before I started building, I probably would have. Because there's a lot more flat area to work with. I wouldn't have been so confined. The aviary would have been so much bigger. Alright, I need to see how small this forge actually is. What they consider small might not be very small to me. So... Alright, so we have... metal... cementing paste... crystal... craft... forge... small forge... I need 50 oil and 150 polymer. Oh my god, I don't think I have 150 polymer. Pretty sure all my polymer is gone. Damn it. Alright, we can go on a polymer run real quick. I don't have any fucking polymer. Alright. So, we can go on a polymer run real quick. Not that big of a deal. Always. And I'm probably going to need more polymer for building stuff anyway. And there's the yellow fucking loot box over here, so let's get it. Once this saddle is done, I'll be able to just like go and farm like everything that I fucking need all the time, anywhere. Like, except for the fucking water, you know? I like getting Ascendant saddles, like... I would much prefer other Ascendant things, but... fuck it. That is a beautiful coloration for a fucking Argent. If I was in the mood to tame an Argent, I'd probably tame him. Do I have anything that's gonna expire that's on me? Nope. Alright, good. That looks... What color is that? That looks gold. Might as well grab some stuff along the way while I'm out. It's not like I have anything better to do. I cannot wait to start building more cool bases all over the place. Like, now that I'm gonna have a mobile crafting station, it's gonna be all about the base builds. It's just gonna have like it's gonna be all about building the dinos, the dino area bases. So like I'm gonna be able to basically let them roam huge swaths. Like I would take this whole area and I would just block off this whole area from all wild dinos, and then just make this like the beaver area, and then let the beavers roam around and cut down all the wood, and then they'd be able to fucking do their shit over here, right? And then, well, more wild beavers would spawn. I'd set up auto turrets and just make it so that the beavers, it would just ignore all the beavers, right? So basically anything that would be a problem would get ignored, and everything else would die, right? All of my spawns would be fine, but it would kill everything else, and then the beavers would still be able to build their beaver dams. So this, like, I'm gonna make like huge swaths of area for my dinos, and then like just put out turrets to take care of any wild dinos that spawn in that area. And then have them roaming to collect resources. So anytime I need wood, I can go and I can collect like tens of thousands of wood all at once. Like, without ever having to do the mining myself. I can do the same thing with like Deodicruses, and then I can have like a bunch of Deodicruses all working towards one goal. Oh, you thought you were gonna get me? No, not happening, bud. You thought you were gonna get me? Not happening. I'm only here for the fucking polymer, dude. I'm probably gonna need some. Like I said before, I'm probably gonna need extra polymer for stuff that I'm gonna have to build anyway. So it wasn't like I wasn't going to have to do this no matter what. I'm just kind of glad that we got the initial base build down before we needed it. There's another one. Where up, and spin around and go back down. Boom. Let's go over this way. See if there are any more up here. There's one. No, that's just grass. Go over this way. Now that all of those allosaurs aren't over there, I bet that we got some spawns coming. Those allosaurs were killing everything over on this side of this mountain, and I tamed all 3 of them last night. Ah, there's one. Go get him. Go get him. Boom. Come back up. Around. Should be more. Usually they spawn in sets of 2. There we go. There's another one. Alright, do we see any more right here? Oh yeah, we did leave this trap up. Wonder if there's anything in it. Nope. Alright, I'm looking for... Oh, there's some. There's 2 mantis right here. Haha, you missed me. Don't worry, we're gonna get you next. not worried about freezing right now. Sabertooth. We're probably gonna need more crystal, but I can go level up my dude for that. Oh look, there's fucking like 4 of them right here. Go. Get back up skyward. Take out you. Alright, where's the other one? I saw another one up here. There he is. I knew I saw him. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go find more. Go check up here. I don't often check up in this side. Really cold. Allosaurs. Nope, not seeing any up here, and I don't want to die from frost damage. Anything over here? Nope. Back over here. Ah, there. Uh-huh. Where'd that fucking mantis jump to? He jumped and I killed him in mid-jump. There he is. I want to lose the fucking polymer. Alright, let's get this one. Where's more mantis? More mantises! I don't see any more over on this side. Alright, we'll head over this way and check. Ah, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Haha, I love killing them midair. Alright. Let's get rid of some of this stuff, some of this junk. Oh crap, I didn't mean to throw their trophy out. Look at all that polymer. Sweet. Can throw this stuff out. Throw this out. I'll keep all that. Oh, it's the chitin. So let's search chitin. ITI. Prop. And you gotta level up, which means more weight, bud. Alright. Now we can keep farming. Look at all that crap. Check up here. I found some up on the top of this thing one time. There were like 2 of them just wandering back and forth up here on the top of this rock. Let's check the very top of this mountain. I've never checked up here before, so you never know. There. Boom. Alright. Look at this. 2 more. Alright. What else we got? Check over here. Check over here. I want to go into the frost area, but still at the top of this fucking mountain. Ah, there's 2 more. slow down and come back around. Alright, let's land for a second because I'm at like half of my stamina. I see more over there, but we can empty out our inventory while we wait. And then I think it's just the chitin now. Get rid of that. Yeah, I think it's just the chitin for real. Oh, crap. There we go. Alright, let's go. I didn't know the volcanic area was this fucking big. I never come up this side of the mountain. I still want to find a good place to, like, build a base up here. I'm thinking it's the caldera of the volcano is where I want to build my base up here. It might be something that I tackle earlier on, but I don't know. I guess it just depends. Like, I have a couple of ideas, like, for bases. Let's get over this way. Check down amongst these things, see if we see any more. That looks like one. Yeah, there's one. I think we have enough polymer at this point. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say we probably have enough polymer. Alright, let's head back. Drop all. I hope I didn't drop, like, my chitin fucking armor back there. I did. I dropped my chitin helm and my chitin chest piece by accident. That sucks. I wonder if it's still there on the ground. Probably not. Crap. I know exactly where I dropped it too, and I doubt it's still there. Oh well. I can craft a new chest piece and helm. Not a big deal. Not something to worry about. It was like it was over somewhere over here. No, it was down over this way. If I can see it, if they're still on the ground over here, then I'll go pick them up. But if not, then oh well, it is what it is. Nope, they're all gone. Well, whatever. We can head back. We got plenty of polymer for this. Let's see. Do I still have all of the stuff in my inventory to craft it? I don't think I took anything out of my inventory. Search. Forge. What am I missing? Oh, oil. I need 50 oil. Yeah, I didn't grab any oil. No, we're gonna have to wait till we get back to base to craft that. Where the fuck? This isn't right. Where am I going? I might have gotten turned around. Crap, I think I got turned around. Yeah, we got turned around. We're supposed to be going this way. Oh, we're supposed to be going that way. I want Ascendant fur pieces so that I can take on the Murder Frost. Like, that's the only thing stopping me from going to the Murder Frost is I want an entire set of Ascendant fur pieces. And I only have an Ascendant fur chestplate right now. So, I don't have the ability to survive inside the Murder Frost as I am. Let's see. Can I see what's in you yet? I think you did land. I just can't see you? Have you not landed yet? Let me go up here and take a look. Fucking sun is blinding the shit out of me. Just a white screen, dude. Like, does it have to be that fucking bright, dude? All the time? Okay, let's pull out away from it and then turn around and look back. Metal irrigation pipe balancer attachment. Boy, glad I didn't wait for that to land. Alright. I don't think I needed that much, but then oil. And now I should be able to craft this mini forge. There, thank you. Alright. Let's head up. Oh, I don't need you. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can use ghost. Doesn't matter. Or, actually, I just need to see how big this forge actually is. If it's like 1/4 the size. Oh, look at that. That's fucking sweet. Okay, so we want to mimic the same layout as my build from down there. So we're gonna start here in this back with this forge. Right there. That should be good. That's like right in the middle. It look like it's right in the middle. We could have offset it a little bit further. It's like a little off center. Pick up. Where'd it go? There it is. So it was a little off center. So it's like right here is the center line, I think. Right there. That's like centered. Alright, and then we need we need 3 vaults. Alright, so go up and over. Oh, I can't get up and over. Up and over. You are so fucking huge. It's unreal. Alright, so I need to make 3 vaults. I need to make 3 vaults. A smithy. I'm just gonna make a smithy. Just so that the table is fucking there. I need to make a chemistry bench and a fabricator. So 3 vaults, a chemistry bench, and a fabricator. So craft, search, fabricator. I need oil and spark powder. Oil. Oh, I already had 50 oil. So oil and spark powder. Search. Fabricator. Boom. All right, and then we need the chemistry bench, which I think is made over here. Craft chemistry bench. Chemistry bench. And for that, I need 250 crystal, 250 cementing paste, 250 metal. We might need to go fucking farming for metal. Oil. Cementing paste. Uh, we're gonna put some polymer in here. Polymer in here. Metal in here. I think I still have some metal, actually. Yeah, we still have enough metal. Hopefully it'll be enough to craft everything. 3, 6, 9. We definitely need more crystal, though. I don't think we have enough crystal for anything. We need like 250 crystal, so we're gonna have to go out on a crystal run again. No, we had 250. So chemistry, E, nope, craft. I still need polymer and 100 spark powder. So 60. You should still have spark powder. 50. And all I need now is the polymer. Poly. Y. All. Oh, look, I can still move. How much polymer did I need? Craft. Nope. Crafting. Chemistry bench. Chemistry bench. 250 polymer. How much did I have in here? 70, I think? No, 120. So I need about 130. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 20, 40. Oh, I need to turn the thing on. I was like, did I miscount? Chemistry bench. And then we need 3 forges. Or 3 bolts. A-U-L-T. Need 3 of these. So I need oil and polymer. So let's do this. Dump a bunch of polymer into here. 100, 200, 200, 400, 500, 600, 7. I want to go to oh, we're out of room. Fuck. Alright, so we can take some of this stuff out. Craft. Bolts. I still need oil, so I just need to throw oil in here. Throw this in here, throw this in here. We find our oil. We need 300, or we need 3 volts. Oh, that can craft 1. We can craft 1. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing metal ingots. So we need metal. Vault. 1, 2. That'll take our. That's gonna make our 3 vaults. Alright, so we have our 3 vaults, chemistry bench. We can throw all the polymer we have in here. Boom. We can throw all the silica pearls in here. There we go. And then all we need now is a smithy. Smithy. So we need to make you. Hide, metal, stone, and wood. So I should have all of that right here. Oh, I don't have... Okay, so I need... stone, hide, craft, smithing table, inventory. Alright, and now anything left over we just plop back in here. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here. And then we just need to take out the fabricator that we crafted. Should be in here. Where the fuck is it? I already have... Oh, it's... No? Where did the fabricator go? There it is. Alright. And then I have my 3 vaults, right? Yep. Alright, so that should be the last of what I need. Throw this in here. You can throw all these saddles back. Alright, so now this is going to be the tricky part to get this layout right. So we start with the bench here. Like that. I can still access this. I can access this. Yes. Actually, I think that's a little close. Oh, I can't open it. Or I can't move it. I should have been able to pick it back up. Whatever. Fabricator. We wanted it to be more like that. Fabricator. Access your inventory. You can get into here. This is going to be a little more compact. That's just because I don't have as much room as I should. We might only use 1 vault here, actually. Oh, can't be placed on platform. Oh, that sucks. So I can't place any vaults, so now I have 3 additional vaults that I can't fucking use. Well, I guess we're just gonna put the 3 of these together like this. And then our storage capacity will have to come from the 3 of them. Can I access? Oh, I can't access your inventory from it. Can I still pick you up? Alright, so we want smithy. And alright, I have to be that close to you to access you? Yeah, somewhere like here. So we do like this. Yeah, now we can access all the inventory. I can move between them freely. So this will be a good little setup for us, I guess. It's just a more minimal setup than what we were hoping for. All right. And then I can't believe I can't put vaults on here. That makes no sense to me. Whatever. Oh my god, and now I can't get off of this thing. There. Nope. Nope, still can't get off. Jeez. There we go. I'm gonna have to fix that somehow. I don't know what we're gonna do with the top floor now. Well, the top floor is gonna be for transporting dinos on, for sure. But now I gotta figure out, okay, well, what do I do about a storage capacity? Because I'm gonna still need storage space. So let's try building... Well, we can put these vaults away, I guess. Well, actually, once we get something built, we could probably store them on there. So let's just try doing this. Let's see, what do I need to make a large storage container? Thatch and fiber. And fiber. I might need to go find a mod for bigger storage capacity at this point. Alright, so I can place these, but not vaults? You've got to be kidding me. Fine, whatever. Whatever. So, we can just place, like, one here, like that, and one over in that corner. This is just for now. I'm gonna go and look at some mods that might fix this problem for us. There. I can still walk around all this. Yes, I can still walk around all this. No, I can't get around you. Polish. Make a new one. Well, actually, here, I'm gonna go look at some mods for more storage options. Because if I'm gonna do this, I want to do it right. I don't want to be wasting resources and time if I'm gonna go look for mods later anyway. Workshop. Storage. Charge my keyboard here. Storage. Storage. High volume storage. Another dedicated storage. Magic storage box. That might work. How do I use it though? Odd slots, no collision. Discussion. Question. Alright, well, go back. It doesn't say how to actually craft that one. 200 slots for extra large storage. Alright, so I think this one is going to be the one that we want. Yeah, these ones are going to be the one we want. So, their learned engram requirement. Yeah. Alright, so we'll subscribe to that. Now we'll get back in. Alright, source projector. Oh crap. We wanted 3D projector, not source projector. Alright. Let's see. Host local. Add-ons, high volume storage. Play single player. So this way, if we're gonna do this, let's do it right. Not like, if it looks metal, I don't want to have wooden storage containers all on a metal base. Like the vaults would have been fine, but since I can't place vaults down. Alright. I'm just gonna have to look, I think I'm gonna have to look through the engram list here, because like they name them weird things. So let me pack up one of my pipes here. That was clogged as fuck. Number of times a day I have to unclog this pipe is pretty fucking irritating. This fucking mount is enough to give you fucking seasickness. Like, and it's the furthest thing from the sea you can get. Flying. Oh. Great. I'm gonna fucking burn the fucking gunk out of it. Hang on. I'm just cleaning out my pipe here. It's so gunked up that like it just I have to fucking. I do this like 50 times a day. I swear. It's like every 2 times that I fucking use this thing. I need to like ungunk the holes in it. Oh, there. Oh, we can get it packed up. Oh crap. Hang on. I'm drinking water. It's okay. We're not gonna die. Oh, that was the other thing that I meant to change in my settings, was increasing my decreasing my water consumption, so that I can stop drinking water every 10 minutes. Totally forgot about that. Alright, let's look at my engram list here. We're looking at storage bins. Here we are, large storage box. Let's move this out of the way. Large store of goods. Storage chests. Storage vase, storage chest, high. HVS. Oh, I guess that's the... I guess they're just different. wonder if there's any more. If that's it. That looks like it. I mean, I looked over the mod. I just glanced it over. Here, see, Tech Vault HVS and Vault HVS. High, high, high capacity storage. Cooking station. That looks cool. All right, so that's it. So we're gonna pick out one of these up here, one of the first ones, because if I can't place the vault on there, I don't know about placing the H. I think it would look better to have chests on here anyway. So I don't know what this is about. All right, so storage chests. Resume. Let's see here. Crafting chest. All right, what do I need to craft these? Cementing paste and metal. Cementing paste, metal, and wood. Cementing paste, metal, and wood. So I think it's this one would probably be the one that I want. That one looks like, yeah, and then this one's like a pirate chest. So we want this one. Cementing paste and metal. I have to like figure out how am I gonna be. Okay, so I think what we do is we get rid of like this, demolish this metal railing and this metal railing, right? And then that'll be my in and my out for this dino. It's a little obnoxious. All right, so we need metal and cementing paste. So metal ingots. Cementing paste. There we go. We're gonna craft one of them first to see what it looks like and how big it is. And I might need to recraft my smithy. So let's see what we're working with here. Chest. We wanted to craft this one. Yeah, that's the one that looks like it fit on here the best. Alright, yeah, so this is the one that looks like it'll fit the best. So what we're going to do is we're going to demolish this. We're going to demolish my smithing table. We're going to go craft a new smithing table. Because I have to be able to place this in a way that I can access it from all three. So I basically just need to make sure that I get this right. So craft smithing table. What do I need? I need hide and stone. We can grab stone and hide. Or smith. There we go. Good enough. We can put the hide. We can put all this crap back. I'm just trying to keep my inventory clean, so I don't end up with a bunch of extra crap in my inventory by the end of this. Fiber. Okay. Alright. So I can't put the chest here or the smithing table here where I am. But I need to have this to make sure that this is far enough back to be able to access all of these and not be in the way. So I can access this here, but I cannot access this here. So pick up. Pick up. We're going to pull you back a little bit. Alright, so where can I access this from? Access. I can access it from right here. And then this one will be, I think I'll be able to get it from like right here without it interfering. So now we can access this from all sides. You have a 200 storage capacity, which is just fine. We need our smithing table. Whoops. Smithing table. So here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to drop down, and then I'm going to come back up. And this is where I stand. So the smithing table has to be somewhere between here and there so I don't accidentally get locked into it. So I think we're just going to put the smithing table like buck up against the back of this thing. Because I don't need to be able to walk through here as long as I can access both, right? So now we need now we need to craft 2 more of these. So chest, 1, 2. Oh, actually, I don't even need to craft 2 more of them. I can use this for all of the storage, and then this will just be like overflow storage, I guess. So if we put this like here, I guess, somewhere like here, it would be nice to be able to access this. So I can access that and that. So we put this one here, like that. And then if we can access this and this from here, we can put this one like here, like this, like that. So now I can get into here, I can get into here, I can get into here, I can get into there. This is like a way more compact version of my other crafting area. And we can still walk in a circle the whole way around it, and it doesn't encumber us. So we're just losing out on a lot of space in these back corners, but that's not even a big deal because this is all about being able to craft on the fly and build bases. So if I can't fit through there, which kind of sucks, and I don't want to have to recraft that because I'll have to go fucking can't fit through any of here. So it'd just be nice to have like extra storage if I can get back there and get extra storage. Oh, can I go this way? I can. I can kind of get through here, but it's not really let's see. Can I pick this up? Pick up. Let's try pushing it away from the wall just a little bit so I can squeeze through here. So let's put it like here. Like that. Now I can squeeze through here, and we can add extra storage back here. So search, test. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know what all of this extra storage might be useful for, but like I have 3 vaults that I use down in my armory, so it might just be good to have these. Like it's like a nice to have kind of thing. 2 and 3, like that, and I can still fit through here. So this is my new mobile crafting base. And then up on top will be where we move dinos around. And that's basically it. And then the only other thing that might be useful is to have some auto turrets. But like what I can do is we can come down here on the bottom, right? So let me get back over to my. Oh wait, first let's put these vaults away, and we can quickly get up and down it. Put these vaults away because I can use these at a new base. I'm not going to need any more vaults here where we are, but I can use those at a brand new base somewhere. Oh, we need to add a fridge. We need to add a fridge in there somewhere. So maybe we do these 2, and we put a fridge here. So pick up. And we do a fridge right here. And then we still need to add gasoline to power this stuff, so I'm still going to need to get... Oh my god, dude. Okay, so we're not even going to have room for extra storage here. So pick up. Because what we're going to have to... we're going to have to add a generator and a refrigerator. So maybe we do... So maybe what we do is... Where can we shoehorn a refrigerator in here? I almost feel like what I have to do is, in order to open this up, is I have to like move these and push them towards the back. So I'm gonna have to recraft these tables. So actually, maybe what I just do is we just demolish, and I just put myself into because I don't want to have to keep like going out and farming little equipment for just this stupid bullshit, dude. Like, let's rethink this for a second. Pick up storage chest. Demolish smithy. Let's rethink this for a moment. Pick up storage chest. Pick up. Pick up. Alright. Let's rethink this for a moment. So, essentially what I could do is I can put a storage chest here, or we can put the crafting, like the fabricator here, the bench, the chemistry bench here. We can put the smithy here, and then we can put a storage box here and a storage box here instead. So let's go. Let's do. I'm not gonna, because I just already crafted them. It just sucks that you can't pick them up after you're done crafting them. So we want crafting. We want a chemistry bench. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, I can't craft the chemistry bench here. So we want the chemistry bench here. Like that. We want to make a fabricator. We want a fabricator here. Not clipped into the wall, please. There we go. There. Right? Now we want our... Now we want... Basically all we want to do now is we want to put... I think maybe we just put the one box here. We do like 1, 2, 3, because if I put one here, right? If I put one here, or maybe we buck it up like this, right? So we put it like here. We put one here. We put one here. And then we put the smithing table. Let's search smith. Smithing table. And we put the smithing table. So the smithing table has to be where we can access it from both of these storage bins and from the inventory here. So we put the smithing table like here. Like that. Now we can access this, we can access this, we can access this, we can access this, this, that, access, and then we can access this, this. All right, and that just freed us up for room to put a generator over here and some Frigidaires over here. And now we have our mobile crafting, our compact mobile crafting platform. That's what I'm going to call this, our compact mobile crafting platform, right? And since we don't use any metal in here, we can store the metal ingots over here. And then we'll see how much room we have for additional storage. But honestly, what we could do is, if I can't put a hatch up there, so what I'm going to have to do is, if I want access from the bottom to the top floor, what I'm probably going to have to do is, basically, we're going to have to put in a staircase somehow. So, I mean, if we go 3 up, we could probably start here, and we could just shoehorn a staircase in somehow. Or we start here, we go up by one, put a platform, and then up by 2. But either way, this thing is going to be in our way. So it's just kind of hard to know right now. So let's go craft a... Oh wait, we can craft a generator right here. Let's craft a generator. Oh crap. Generator. Fridge. Craft a fridge. And then we craft some cable. Craft a what is this? A straight electrical cable. We craft a couple flexible electrical cables. And then we need a outlet. Outlet. Boom. And let's craft one more straight cable. One more straight electrical cable. Oh wait, I think they give you multiple of these. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, so now we put down our generator. And the generator should fit right in here. So I think what we do is we put this way first, like so, and then we spin it. Nope, that's not gonna work. We gotta move it this way. We put it here, and then we spin it this way. Nope, it's gotta go back further. So it works better when I can place it. I don't know why they have this thing like sideways when you place it, but if I do that, it'll stick me in this corner and it won't fucking work. Maybe we just come out straight like this. Like, we're also going to need to throw some lights up on here. So, that's going to be another thing that we need. I'm probably just going to do some omnidirectional lights. Alright, so we have a straight cable. Comes out of you. Boom. I think what we want to do is like one like this and have it come out from the, yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. Oh wow, I didn't know it could do that. I thought it only came up from here. Okay, so if we do that, and then we put another straight cable in like this, that, and then we put a omnidirectional cable or a one of these cables. Oh my god, why do you do that? Has to have a wire to connect to nearby. You're telling me that this isn't a wire? Is that what you're saying? Pick up. And that snaps to this position like stupid. It's dumb, dude. But if I put it here, it's just going to be like everything's going to shoot. Oh my god. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just put the outlet on it and be done. Fine. Then our fridge. Refrigerator. Where is it? There it is. Refrigerator, which we can put here. There we go. We just need gasoline. See, I hate that these cables do that, dude. It makes it look so terrible, but I guess it doesn't matter because this isn't one of the aesthetic bases that I'm building. I'm not building this for cosmetic reasons. Like, this is pure functionality right now. That's what I'm going for. Pure functionality. We get 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything requires gasoline nowadays. Oh my god, did you lay a fucking egg? I can't believe I almost missed that. Oh, fuck, come on, move. You laid an egg. Look at the size of that thing. Holy crap. You're a female. Oh, right, that's right. I remember you're female. Nice. Well, we can start making that excellent kibble now. All right, gasoline. You need gas. You need gas. You need gas. And you need gas. Boom. And we can turn this on so everything has power. Sweet. And then we just need to make some omnidirectional lights. So search. Omni. Right. And then we're gonna put these like in the corner, I think. Like right in the corners. One. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 2. Come on, stop getting stuck. Stop getting stuck. Oh my god. I guess we're gonna put this one. No, I need to get it in close. There we go. And maybe now I'll stop moving around too. That might be beneficial. All right, so now we just need to get myself in a good position to actually place this thing. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fucking turn it on though if I'm back here. Let's see if I can turn on. There we go. And then this one goes in this corner. Okay, so that's obnoxious. Fuck. Alright. Oh my god. Please stand still for a second. Just like 1 fucking second, dude. Like, I just need you to stand still for like less than 5 seconds. Just stand still. Alright. I'm watching how the placement is. Alright, so right there. Boom. Peace. We should be able to turn all of these lights on. Wow, is that bright. But that's what we were looking for. Now it'll light up anywhere I go. So, actually, you know what I think I'll do is, pick up, nope, demolish. I think we're going to put these in the top where the dinos are. Demolish. Oh, wait, we can change light intensity? Oh, that doesn't do much. Demolish. I'm going to put these up on the top floor, and that way the shine will be reduced on the bottom floor. Demolish. Demolish. Nope. That was a pin number, not demolish. Why the fuck do you keep doing that? Demolish. Thank you. I hope that this reaches all the way up here, actually. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Means it should reach all of these corners. Really fucking... It's giving me motion sickness to watch this happen. Like, I'm not even joking. I have motion sickness. I'm getting sick to my stomach watching this thing bob around. Good enough. Good enough. Turn on. Come on. This is the most obnoxious thing in the world, dude. Thank you. Let's do walk. Maybe if I'm standing and the whole screen is moving as one instead of... There we go. That's better. Alright. Ghost. Now we come down here. We use walk. Nope. Nope, it's still bright as hell down here. Alright, so let's change the light intensity on these now. Oh my god. I did not know it was going to be this frustrating. Change light intensity to low. Change light intensity to low. The light intensity is still really bad. Like, it's still, look at how much it's still, like, reflecting off the floors. What were they thinking, dude? Ugh. I need to, like, stop looking at that fucking bobbing for a little bit. Fuck. I need to stop looking at that fucking bobbing around for a little bit. Like, look, that's fucking crazy. But, hey, we got the platform base is up and running. The last thing that we have to do is stock it with materials, and then once we have that done, we can fly anywhere and everywhere. Look at that. We can fly anywhere and everywhere now. And we have a full base for crafting. And then that means that everything we do, everywhere we go, we have the ability to craft anything that we need. Um, and then all I got to do is stock it with all the materials. So metal, wood. I basically just move all the stuff that's in here and put it into the Quetzal's inventory. Or go out and farm stuff for ourselves, for the Quetzal itself. I don't even care about that right now. So we can take all of this, and we have a refrigerator up there. The only thing that we're not going to be making on here is cooking stuff, because I don't cook often enough. So, like, it doesn't really make sense to do that. Like, I guess I could put a grill. We could put a grill on the top floor where the dinos can land. We could put a grill up there. A grill and one of these smokers. Um, we can put a grill and a smoker up there so we can keep using the meat as we get it, but oh yeah, that's the other thing we need to do. It's a feeding trough. So, uh, ghost, ghost, walk, so I don't get motion sickness. We need a feeding trough. Search. Thing. Why would you give me 20 of these? That makes no sense. There we go. And then that'll be the feeding trough for all the dinos to use at any base that I go. Start building. And now, once we get this stocked up with materials, which we'll be doing tonight, the next thing to do is to start going and basically we're gonna start moving the dinos up into here, the ones that we need. We're gonna take them to the areas that we need to go. We can disable creative mode now, I guess. I think we're done with creative mode. Oh, yeah, my inventory is encumbered, isn't it? Crap. Okay, so let's re-enable creative mode, just so I can empty my inventory out, so I'm not stuck up here. So yeah, if I look at the sky, that's a little better. Now it doesn't seem so terrible. Okay. Let's get down off of here. I'm when I say I'm getting motion sickness from watching this thing rock back and forth, I'm not even joking. All right. Walk. All right. So, and we can take this directly to where I get my polymer and shit too. So now we just move the dinos up and into it. We stock the feeding trough. Let's see. We have Cat follow us wherever we need to go. The dinos can still be put on wander. But essentially what I really want to do is have like a bunch of different like places that I can't believe I lost my Geotiferous, dude. The only dinos that I have to take with me right now are Spike and my beaver. Spike and let's see, Wow, I can't believe skunk made that so easy. Spike and skunk are the only two that and then I need I need a new Deodicarus for stone, and then I need something for, I mean, I can use skunk to get fiber, I think. No, I don't think skunk collects fiber. Um, yeah, that's like my Theozenosaurus thing. Um, so I might be collecting my own fiber while I'm out there. Or I might just collect the fiber over here with the Theozenosaur and just stock up one of these with, like, full of fiber. So I don't have to worry about that. But the fiber, I can get thatch with a new Megaloceros. So if I go tame, I need to tame a Deodicarus and a Megaloceros. And that's essentially, it covers all of my bases. Except for fiber. But I can't get a Therizinosaur. There's no way I'm going to be able to build something to get a Therizinosaur up there. It'd just be a lot, way too much work. Way too much work. But that's it. That's our mobile crafting platform. So let's go and collect some berries, and we can start filling this up. Oh, crap. I did not mean to grab you. I wanted to grab skunk. Land. I want to grab skunk. There we go. And then we pull skunk out, we set skunk down, and we can fill up this, we can fill that thing up. Alright. There we go. That should be good enough. Uh-huh. That's it. This is going to be so nice. Just anything with berry. Berry. Wait, let's do seed. Seed. Drop all. Yes. Berry. Transfer all. And then we can just throw out the the narco berries and the stimulants. Alright. Oh, you got some level ups? Ooh, 7 level ups. How about weight? So you can carry my fat ass. I'll start pumping. I know it's a waste to put in weight, but like I need him to be able to at least have me on his back. Or him. Yeah, it's a him. Like, alright, so now we just need to put meat in here for the carnivorous dinosaurs. We can get that out of here. And that'll handle the carnivores. Wow. I have to wait for this stuff to go away. 8 minutes. No. No, 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 no. Access inventory. There we go. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we can't have you doing that. Behavior, disable wandering. Behavior, disable wandering. Don't want you guys wandering off. Alright. I need to take like a couple of minutes to let my fucking brain settle down from the motion sickness. The more I keep playing, the worse it's getting. So just give me a couple of minutes here. And then I can empty out my inventory, get everything sorted, start pulling in some raw base materials, and then basically we just take this wherever I need to go to get the materials that I need. So if I need to get metal, we go to the volcanic area. If I need to get crystal, we go to the Arctic. If I need oil, we go to the Arctic. Like I just need to fly around to the different places to collect all the materials and farm all the materials that I need to stock the base up with. So yeah, we did it. This was today's objective, was taming of quelts and building a mobile base platform. Objective completed. Next thing to do is to start considering alternate base sites. So I'm gonna have to fly around the map basically and just find sites that I want to build bases. I already know that I have one on my list, the tree base over there. So maybe we can start with that because it's an area with abundant resources. It's not too far away. I mean, it's. I mean, when I say it's not too far away, it actually is pretty far away. Um, I'm not sure. Where's the? Let me see. Because the next best thing that I'm going to need a lot of is going to be metal. So. Hmm, best home for Ragnarok. The desert biome, specifically the Middle Mountain, a central spire. So the desert spire. Where is the desert spire? ARK survival evolved. Where Show me on the map. The Death Sands. It looks like it's probably this mountain right here. Can you like expand this map for me, please? Oh my god. I don't think I want to take on that. Desert. Desert. Metal. Metal location. Location. Can you show me like a map of this? Metal Cave, Ragnarok. Why? That's not where I was asking. I mean, I guess that looks like the best place. This cave holds great amounts of metal and obsidian. Cave has no creature spawn. latitude 35, longitude 24. Why are you not showing me the actual map? There we go. Huh. I wanted Ragnarok, dude. There it is, Ragnarok. I guess I'm probably gonna have to pull this up on my PC because it's not showing me anything. Here we go. Strategic resource map. Metal. Rich metal deposits. So we can turn off all of this stuff. World rock, clay, cactus, obsidian, crystal, salt, underwater metal, black pearls, rare flowers, saber root, water green. Now we can just see the dispersion of metal. Wow, it's like, yeah, up in this corner. Why were they telling me to go to the desert spire? There's nothing in there. There's barely any metal over there. It looks like all of the metal is concentrated around. Yeah, it looks like the volcanic area has the best metal. And I should have guessed that. I should have known that. Is this the right map? Yeah, this is the right map. Okay. Alright, well, we've completed our thing. I'm still feeling a little fucking weird from the fucking movement of this fucking platform base. So I think I'm gonna take a break for a little bit and then we'll come back. I might take a nap. I might take a nap for a couple of hours. Eat some food, who knows. So, thanks for stopping in, and, we'll see you guys on the next one. Wait, I need to empty out my inventory before I do anything else. Get rid of you, we can get rid of you, we can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I guess we can get rid of these vaults. I'm not going to need them anymore. Alright, now at least when I log in, I don't think I'll be over encumbered, but... Alright, I think we're good, guys. Oh, before I leave, I want to reduce my water drain. Player character water drain. Failing factor. Higher values cause the player to get thirsty faster, so we want to reduce this by like half. There. Oh. And then it's not going to actually save that setting until I open up the game again. So we're just going to log right back in, and then we're going to leave again so that it saves that setting change. So I don't forget tomorrow. Alright. Oh, look, I'm not encumbered either. Sweet. That was kind of the plan. Alright. So I'm going to go grab some food. Take a break for a little while. So hopefully hopefully my head will stop spinning. And we'll see you guys on the next one.